everybody! How are you all doing? It's so nice to see everyone. Oh my goodness, I am exhausted. Hi, today we have Pear at the moment, and we may or may not have additional guests pop in as they can. Hello, Pear! Howdy! Okay, yep, it is indeed not picking up, so let me make sure I fix that. I thought it might! I thought it might not! Okay, let's try that again. Say something again.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go! Now we've got Pear. But yeah, I have said we may or may not have some other folks pop in when they're available. Nonetheless, just a chilled, casual stream for today. I have missed
No, sorry.
No, you're good. I've just missed playing this. Since it's been a hot minute, like 2 or 3 weeks because of midterms. But it's like nice and relaxing. So we're gonna do like a chill time, and this might end up being a little bit of a shorter stream than usual because I'm extremely sleepy. But it's still a great. Yeah, eepy sleepy. It's kind of like my default state, I think. A lot of the time. I am known for cat naps. There was a period in time in one of my friend groups where people had a running gag that I was like narcoleptic or something because of the amount I sleep. And there was also a period in time where we thought that might actually genuinely be the case. But nowadays I think not. It was just a medication interaction giving me like a weird seizure right before I was falling asleep. We thought it was like cataplexy or something like that. But that was not the case. Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi, Shadow Hunter. Welcome. Nice to see you. Perfect background noises to making cinnamon rolls. Ooh, give me some of your cinnamon rolls.
Yes.
I want them.
You cannot make cinnamon rolls without the creatures having some.
It's true.
Stealing some.
It's true. It's the cinnamon roll tax.
Yes.
You must feed the me as well. All right. Not much for, I suppose, pre-stream chatter to be had right now. So, I am going to swap on over to the gaming screen. Let's get going!
Speaking of cinnamon roll, I have Mousy sub.
Oh, you have Mousy sub?
Yeah, I got a gift sub to Mousy.
Oh, shoot!
Hello. That's
awesome, actually.
So I can just use the silly emotes.
I wish I could catch more Iron Mouse streams. She seems to just genuinely have a really good vibe, you know?
I think I've caught 2. Which is the funniest bit of me getting a gift sub. It's like, wait, I'm barely ever here.
Yeah! Hey, if you're there, you're there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god, the heavy-duty sprayer is kind of bonkers. And how fast it's getting this thing done.
There's an achievement for, like, finishing one of these missions in a super short time.
Really? Maybe we could go back to one of the early missions to get it done quickly.
I should try to do that.
That doesn't seem like it's that hard to do. Wait.
No, definitely not. Especially with the last cleaner, I feel like that would be super easy.
For sure.
Why is the exhaust so dirty?
Well, that's kind of natural to any car, to be honest. Yeah. There we go.
Hello, Rice.
Hello, Mr. Obama. Hi, Keen. How are you? You're in this server, by the way. You could always pop in if you wanted. Up to you, of course, but...
Imagine Emperor Palpatine saying in your head.
Hello, Mr. Obama.
What's left?
I don't know. It's, the wheel back here, not the wheel, but like the rim, but it's mostly like details that are very hard to get angle-wise. Ah, there we go.
Oh wait, we can't forget we have a dirt finder button.
Yes, that's what I've been using. I see. Okay,
Alright.
I need to like get it from this angle. Ah! Got it.
Apology.
No, what else? Ah, and the window
Extend.
up here.
There we go. The
Haha.
fender.
Sidecar seat and suspension mudguard. There's the seat. Ah, I see. Just the mudguard. Which
Here it
one's
is.
which one's the mudguard? What?
There it is.
I don't even see it. Well, shoot. Ah, well, that
There we
doesn't
go.
matter. We got it.
Maybe.
Oh, I know. I'm just dog sitting, so it'd be on my bad phone mic. That's fair. That's fair. That's okay. Next week. All right, next. I wanted to start with this one since it would be really quick. Also,
That
hello,
was indeed
Ricels.
Very quick.
Huh?
Rice crackers.
Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for throwing
Rice, why would you do
things.
this?
Oh, gosh. All right, so we wanted to do... So you said there's like a fire truck if we do the fire station. Let's do that. Our fire station's as mucky as a pigeon. Oh, pig.
Yes. Pigeon.
Dyslexia in action. A pigeon. A pig pen. I genuinely saw pigeon, I swear to God. As mucky as a pig pen. Ordinarily, we just break out a few crates of the cold stuff and let the strong arms and hoses have it. But what with being sent here and there, everywhere in search of the mayor's dang cat? We just don't have the time. I'm messaging you from the lower branches of an oak tree at the Great River that I can see has no cat in it. Your name came highly recommended. Thanks. There's a missing cat to find? I want to find the kitty.
Let's go. Kitsunora, I'm just consuming dew off of Chula's hair. Don't mind me.
Dew. I naturally produce dew, I guess.
Yes.
This is a common known trait of the Chula. Oh my gosh. I love that Fuji upgrade, Fuji Premium, where you can just have the little pings
It's
on your
great.
model. I think it's adorable.
It would work great for like a lot of VTubers, I feel.
Oh, for sure. I
Like,
just thought
most
it also
VTubers
looks
have,
like a lot better
What?
for this specific overlay, so it doesn't cover the names.
Oh, also, dare you to press whatever the find dirt button is while it's completely dirty.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh. That's
Flashbang yourself.
Yeah. Flashbang yourself.
It's just a flashbang. It's so bright.
Fuji. I've genuinely heard it pronounced both ways. I don't know what the Fuji man says it should be pronounced as.
Fungi.
Fungi. There's no N. Where did the N come from?
My mind. That's where it came from.
Oh gosh. I have stolen your job.
No.
Mine now.
Chula's a robot. She's stealing our jobs.
I don't want to be AI. I feel like that's the worst possible fate to be.
Truly, genuinely.
Saying
Instead
that-
of going to
okay.
jail, you are turned into AI.
So this is actually something that kind of came up recently on Twitter, where somebody, I don't want to go into details because I was really uncomfortable with the tweet. Ah, wow, wow! Thank you for, showing things.
Really?
Hi, Deadbeat. Hi, Star Dynamo. Wonderful to see you. Thanks so much for making it. But yeah, I never thought it was something that I would have to address. But given it sort of came up recently, after I was doing some like research, I just figured it is good to clarify. I do not approve of my voice being used to generate AI. I do not approve of people plugging my voice into anything that is not something that I give my permission to do. And I know that, like, while some people might be okay with it, this is my livelihood as a voice actress. I'm not. I'm very not okay with it. So just for like posterity, just in case there were some people who like might have considered, don't do that, please. Please do not. No, little
never
German
really
boy,
fully
don't go
expected
into the AI caves!
No, please.
I wish I could do the German poker rap.
Okay. Let me go to the roof.
Oh, if you're
Oh,
doing
gosh.
that, I think right over here there's like a light next to the garage, and I couldn't get the
Oh,
top.
I got it.
Yeah. I believe I don't believe that's considered clean, so just in case.
No, I already got the light.
Oh, you did. Perfect. Thank you. You let
just
the
have to jump
VTuber
to
slop
get it.
flow natural. We are homegrown here. Yeah. Yeah, like the longer the-
Homegrown, after all, I am a pear.
Yeah, that's true. What do these VTubers do? They grow on trees?
Yeah. At least I do.
Yeah, I think somebody was like talking about like generating the voice I use for like one of my characters.
Really?
So, yeah.
Hey, at least you know you're popular.
I mean, yeah, there's a little element of flattery, I'm sure. But, you know, at the same time, I'm like, yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, no, it very much gets outweighed by, like, hey, no.
That's my job.
I need to remember to stop flashbanging myself.
Yeah.
Finding dirt.
Yeah!
It hurts my eyes.
Yeah, I would imagine. They don't quite grow on trees. They propagate like germs. I'm friends with Joy, and now my ass is like, well, time to finally commission that VTuber. The Pigtuber. Yeah. Pigtubers are actually a pretty good way to start if you aren't sure if you're gonna like it or not, because that's a lot more affordable.
Oh, for sure. A friend of mine has been using PingTuber for like for a while. There's also a ton of free models. My girlfriend uses like a free Rain World model for
Ooh,
her
that's
streams,
fun.
and like she has gotten affiliated, and she still has not switched.
That's so
It's
cool.
great.
Yeah, I've also seen
It's a
some
great
people
model.
who've used some like, really, really interesting choices in animation for PingTubing that make it a lot more visually appealing than a pure PingTuber alone. For example, there was someone that Strix recommended. I think Oceanox is their name. And she's a magical girl PingTuber, but it's like retro anime style.
Oh,
And
I do love that.
yeah, and they've got like these retro anime animations going on.
That's great.
Yeah, it looks so good and so natural. It also helps that my best friend in the world is doing it with me. I'm so excited. Ooh, good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, best of luck. Yes, that is the most important part of streaming, is to just have fun with it. Like,
For sure.
do not worry too much about how many people are watching, if you're being entertaining or not. If you're being yourself and you're having fun, it will attract the right kind of people.
Yeah, yeah. For a while, before I like started proper, I'd considered playing more of a character, like more of a fake persona, sort of like the way that HoloLive does it. And after talking with some people, including Aaron, my beloved boyfriend, he was like, I think it would be nicer if you were just you, because you already have such a contagious personality. And I'm glad that I did that in the end, actually. It's been nice. Question for the stream and chat. How much cinnamon sugar filling is right for cinnamon rolls? It's too much for cinnamon rolls. Oh, are you making them from scratch? Oh
No
man, that's
way.
even cooler. That's hard for me to say. When I'm making like cinnamon toast, I usually coat the entire top so there's a full-on crunch before I broil
you
it.
want a little layer.
Yeah. But I don't think with a cinnamon roll you don't really want a crunch to it. So you want enough that it's got the flavor, but not so much that it hardens and crystallizes when you're cooking. I guess it's a tough balance to make.
I feel like what you'd want to do is do like just like a small coating on each wrap, almost.
That's
I
true.
don't know how to say the word.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Good to know I don't sound insane.
Detail work.
But gosh, cinnamon rolls from scratch must be absolutely incredible.
Yeah, the dough's gotta be the hardest part to make, though.
For sure.
Oh, it's one of the things that I'm like really grateful about having Aram, the world's biggest Great British Bake Off fan, as a roommate. Is just every now and then we'll have some like banger cookies made from scratch.
Yeah.
Which means that I usually take care of like the dinner cooking, the dinner levels of cooking, because that's what I enjoy doing. I like making soups and sauces and pasta and stuff. And then we get the really, really good baked goods from Aram. Cinnamon toast crunch my bones!
I say that all the time. Who said that?
Oh!
It is rice! I knew it. How did I know? Rice is one of my friends.
Oh, I figured! This makes sense to me.
Of course. Cinnamon toast crunch my bones!
It's the humor style, I understand. I'm also a big fan of puns.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Rain World, and there's a lizard in the game that's like the color scheme of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So I just started calling them Cinnamon.
Oh, that's cute.
Whenever they killed me, I would say Cinnamon Toast Crunch my bones. That's great.
So this is public knowledge, so I'm not doxing myself to say this. Like, my real name is Cayenne, right?
Like the spice?
It's spelled differently, but it's pronounced exactly the same, yes. It's spelled like Diane, but with a K, but it is very much like the pepper, you know what I mean?
Really?
But, yeah. So, that has lent itself to getting some amazing nicknames in my lifespan. I have gotten, like the pepper! Cinnabons are too much. I do agree, I actually don't like Cinnabons, but I think that's partially because I think their icing sucks. But, like, I have gotten some very fun nicknames throughout my life. A lot of them have been spice-based. So, you know, you get one like, you'll get like, oh, spicy, or pepper, and stuff like that. You get those kinds of nicknames. One of the more interesting ones I've gotten is one of the only people from high school I still talk to's dad. Every time I went to visit, he would call me some other kind of spice that's not cayenne. So he'd call me like paprika, he'd call me cinnamon, you know, ginger, that kind of stuff.
That is hilarious.
Yeah. Ever been called chutney? No, I have not. That one I haven't gotten.
Chutney, that would be an interesting one.
Chutney's delicious. I don't think it quite has that same kind of ring of a nickname, but it is extremely tasty.
Oh, for sure.
I'm really, really a big fan of Indian food, so...
Indian food, like, if it's made well, it's hard.
Yeah. One of the biggest things, one of the
Chinese
biggest
food.
sadnesses about moving has been, like, forgive me, but, most of, like, the Indian restaurants over here, are, like, made for white people, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So they don't have, like, the right kind of spice. They're very, like, it's watered down Indian food.
Yeah,
It's
Americanized.
not, no, it's not as good. It's really not. We found,
That's
like, 2
unfortunate.
good Indian restaurants, and, those are the ones we go to. Let me tell you, having any kind of curl pattern makes braiding hair so hard. I can imagine. I know it takes, like, nowadays I have, like, straight hair, but when I was younger I had wavy. But I've seen, I've had, like, black friends, and I've heard just how long it takes for them to get their hair done. I have a lot of respect for people who have the patience to actually sit through all of that.
Yeah, I can imagine it would be an absolute nightmare. Especially if you've got, like, dreads.
Well, dreads is usually something I believe you do, and that is your hairstyle. You don't have to, like, do a lot to it once they're in dread form.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dread is, like, the low up.
I don't know why, I always imagined it would, like, take forever to keep that kind of style.
Not that I'm aware of, at least. But braids do take ages. Sorry, I gotta scratch my nose. My mouth tracking is gonna be off for a second.
Yo.
Itchy! Allergies. But they're
My
always
favorite.
so pretty. Black hairstyles are just really, really pretty.
Oh yeah, they're always so unique and pretty, for sure.
My curls is not as tight as a lot of other people's, but I don't normally do stuff with my hair. But even keeping my hair down is like a nightmare with how much I have to take care of it. That also makes sense. Oh my god, did I come up here and start stream and then just forgot to bring myself a drink to hydrate with? I think I
Did you?
did.
Oh no.
I think I did. All right, hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. That was an excellent reminder that I need to stay hydrated. Let me go downstairs and grab a drink. I'm going to pop up my BRB screen. I'll be right back.
And here I thought I was gonna steal free.
Okay, I have a drinky. I have a drink now. I will hydrate. Wow.
I forgot how
Delicious.
irritating it is to clean metal.
True. Also, hello, my darling. Hi, dear. Mwah. Also, hello, Kaiju Killer. Welcome. Oh, so nice
Hi,
to see people.
Aaron.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you taking care of the roof. That's definitely like one of my least favorite parts to clean.
Yep. Oh gosh, the
feels
roof
like-
has a roof. I forgot.
Yeah, it feels like you have less visual intrigue when you're cleaning the roof.
I fell.
It's a little more samey. Oh, there's a whole building in the back too.
Yep.
I didn't
and
even
we gotta clean
realize
that one too.
Huh. Okay. Hey, how's Trix? Still loving spraying your jet around? Nice of them to have already cleaned the parking lot. Narrowly missed out on another RV today. This thing was uglier than a chihuahua's chewing wasp, but it would have been my little wasp chewing choo-choo. What?
The texts in this game are so random.
I'm assuming that's like your friend.
I think it's your friend slash the person you're working, like the person who hired you to do this specific job.
Normally it seems like it's the person who hired you to do this specific job, but that seems completely unrelated to what we're doing. So I think it's like also your friend slash boss. Is
Yeah,
texting
it is
sometimes.
both.
Rest
It's
event.
just so random when you text too.
Wasp
Okay.
chewing choo-choo. Okay, it is our employer. Oh gosh. According to
How's
chat.
it?
Hydrate more? Oh goodness! I don't know how I missed that. Give me a second. I can do that right now. Delicious. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, or the mayor dealing with the erupted volcano that apparently had continually happened. Oh, so that one might have been the mayor.
Too.
It just seemed so entirely unrelated to this particular job.
Wait, that's all of it? Oh. No, it's not all of it. God damn it.
Is this vent done? I think this vent is done. Okay. I just didn't see the thing.
Look at the bar on the top left. It'll tell you if it's done or not.
Oh, I see. Okay. The white is how much is left to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. Then yes, it is done. Funk.
Nice. Oh, hey, I see you down there.
Hi!
Hey, well.
Hello! Okay, it's probably me who should take
I don't reach you. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Save your breath, because you're gonna drown. Ah! Ah! Where are you?
You're right here. I have an extension.
So do I, but you're still too far.
Calculated murder. And
Oh, I
I'm
guess
back
you're
at the
doing a
roof
good
again.
job at it.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's back to the roof I go.
Thank you. There's some stuff on this side that would be easier for you to get to than me, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I've already reached most of the
More
top.
hydrate!
Oh
Drown!
gosh.
Drown! Ooh, thank you very much for the hydrate.
Reminds me of one of my first like community streams where uh, there were so many hydrates that I was like literally.
Yeah, that's why I actually ended up adding a cooldown timer on my hydrate because it was just too much with the way it was before. Now you gotta wait like
I
2
don't have
minutes.
one. I still don't have one. I didn't learn my lesson.
Oh, you should. Oh.
No, if anything, it's funnier to not have one.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess if you have a small enough viewership, that's something you can do.
Yeah, no, like, if I ever had, like, 1,000 people watching at once, I would definitely add a timer.
I think less than that, you should still add a cooldown timer.
Yeah, even 100, I would add a timer.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, that would be worrisome.
Difficult.
Yeah, drink a whole liter in, like, 10 seconds.
Good luck.
Reminds me of that one guy, like, I think it's a black guy on YouTube who does, like, he just chugs enormous amounts of water.
I don't know that. I thought you were about to say the tipsy bartender, because that guy's great. But,
I think it's still that guy.
who makes like he'll make like whole tubs of alcoholic drinks. Like literal bathtubs of mixed drinks. And they all look absolutely delicious. Like, I want them. I want to have them.
I want him. Give him to me. How's there still dirt on this? What do you mean? Where are you?
Oh, right, from the Vine, I think. Where, yeah, and he was like, oh, well, you worry about this maybe not being sanitary, but trust me, when you have alcohol content this high, it already immediately cleans everything. After putting, like, so much vodka into the tub.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Ah, that's where the dirt is. I found it.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, like,
Do I start dealing with the floor? Time to start dealing with the floor.
hooray!
Hooray.
Alright, there's a section of tile wall that you're gonna have to get because it's out of my viewpoint, and it goes into the roof area. But I've cleaned
Okay.
the stuff that I can't reach.
Okay.
Please don't die of alcohol poisoning! If you only have a little bit, it's fine! You just have to
Yeah,
pace yourself.
0.1 millimeters.
You just pace yourself, and also it wasn't just pure vodka. It was like mixed with peach schnapps, candies, juices, all that kind of stuff.
Yummy,
But they
yummy.
started with the vodka, which sanitized the tub.
Fruit salad?
Don't worry though, I am a responsible drinker.
I honestly never drink.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends who don't. And that's fine.
Too expensive.
Too expensive, yeah, the cost is definitely a factor.
That and I just don't like the taste of most alcoholic beverages. Like, it has to be essentially soda for me to be like, okay, fine, I'll drink it.
Then what I would recommend to you is called Grand Spumante. And it's a specific type of champagne that's not too sweet, because if you wanted a really, really sweet one, you would need to get an Asti. I'm not a fan of Asti. But a Grand Spumante is like the perfect amount of sweet, tastes just like a starter.
Ooh.
Highly recommend. It's
Never wanna
good
get drunk.
as long as you like as long as you're like not a carbonated water hater, carbonation hater. It's very good like a starter drink for people who are not fond of alcohol flavor.
I'm not the biggest fan of carbonated water usually.
Yeah. By carbonated water, I mostly mean just carbonation in general, rather than.
Oh no, I'm fine with
Yeah.
carbonated drinks.
Because I also don't like tonic. A gin and tonic sounds bad to me. I've never ordered one because it sounds bad to me. Jules, blood is alcohol now, don't worry! Excuse me!
That seems accurate.
Man, and I'm totally sober today, too.
You have so much gremlin energy, it's hard to tell if you're sober.
I'm just naturally like this.
It's great.
Oh, I'm glad. I've got a light where I might need you to get the top of it.
If you just jump, I think you can reach
Oh,
it.
maybe. Oh, you're right. Let me angle it. Nope, a little more. Ah, you're so right! Okay, now
There
I
you
will
go.
do that. I should maybe jump more often. Just like I needed to learn how to run in Mario.
Yes.
I didn't know there was a run button. There was no tutorial.
Yeah, in the classic Mario, it doesn't really tell you can run, but you can run.
Yeah, so I just didn't know.
In like the newer Marios, there's no like dedicated run. No, wait, there is.
Most
yeah,
of the
there is.
time, it seems like you just run automatically when you move.
Yeah, if you
In
like
the 3D ones, at
walk
least.
for long enough.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like, the only Marios I played before I played the classic one were, I think, Galaxy, the karting ones, Mario
Oh,
Party.
the best one.
Yeah, and then also Odyssey. I had played Odyssey as well.
Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 and New Super Mario Brothers Wii were like one of my first games ever.
Galaxy
And I
is
even
so
got to the
good.
point where I had done everything in all three of those games, like as a kid.
Yeah, Galaxy is just genuinely really fun. The
It's such a
vibes
good
are
game.
the vibes are incredible.
They're on point for sure. The music, like the orchestra music,
Oh,
is
yeah.
incredible.
I'm
the
such a sucker for orchestral shit.
Same. There's a reason the Ori music is like some of my favorite, and it's because it's like it's a lot of orchestral music, and it's like, oh yes, please, more.
I'm shaking your hand.
It's so good.
Just like you had to learn and run and jump IRL. I guess.
I would highly recommend playing the Ori games, like Ori and the Blind Forest and Will of the Wisps. They are such good games.
Are they like platformers exclusively? Because I know
Yes.
I've heard of them.
No, they're not platformers exclusively. They're more Metroidvania, but
Oh,
they're
gosh.
kind of friendly to new people. There's like easy modes. There's difficulty settings.
I'm just always so bad at anything platformer.
You would hate Celeste, surely.
I'm aware because like it's I've been told I would love the story. I've been told I would absolutely
the story
adore
is
the story.
great.
I've been told that it would make me cry and feel things. but I've also been told I would fucking hate it.
Well, there's literally a cheat engine within the game, so you could experience the entire game while also cheating, but then it's like your integrity as a gamer is like, do you want to turn this on and admit that you're terrible at it?
I have been told my best experience would be watching somebody's playthrough of it.
Yeah? That would be quite valid.
I can't help but notice that your ad says PowerWash. You do realize that involves hot water. You should change the wording to your ad to pressure wash unless you're planning an upgrade soon. I didn't realize there was a difference.
There is. I also learned this from specifically this game.
Yeah, no, I did not know. What a neat little fun fact. Can't wait to the prequel to this game, Water Simulator.
Yes.
Isn't
The
that just like,
greatest gameplay of all.
isn't that just like Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? Isn't that just that? You spend the whole game staring at a pool.
Oh, that would be so fun.
Does anyone else ever get like a stinging pain in one section of one of their fingers and nowhere else?
Oh, that's so real.
Would toes count? Because lately when I've been walking, sometimes like my middle finger toe, just fucking hurts for no reason when I walk on it. Like, pretty bad. I don't know why it does
Usually
that.
for me it's at work.
At work?
Like a random finger will start hurting like hell.
That makes sense.
It's like, ooh, fun.
Carpal tunnel. But like, I do type for a living, so... At least currently I type for a living, so, you know. I am technically always at risk of carpal tunnel, but I think my typing posture is so inconsistent and bad because I was never able to do home row that I actually haven't really had any problems.
So by being worse, you're being better.
I guess. Because the thing with carpal tunnel is it's repetitive, very specific motions. And if I'm if I'm not doing home row and I'm not really moving my wrists and my fingers in ways that hurt, does this mean that I'm like typing less efficiently? Yes. But I'm also not really running the risk of damaging my joints. Like when I type, I mostly move my elbows. Yep. Not quite a hunt and pecker because I do have the location of all of the keys memorized, but it's the equivalent of hunt and pecker because I'm using the I'm using one finger each hand to type. I don't know. I'm a weird little anomaly, I guess. They taught us home row. I never had the dexterity to be able to do it. In elementary school, they definitely taught us home row.
I was never the best typer, but like, I'd like to think I'm at least decent at it.
Yeah. I'm like average. I'm like 60 words per minute.
Okay.
And like
Yeah,
80
that's
is
about
what's
what I
considered tech. I think 80 is considered to be like secretary speed, so I'm like 60's fine. That's plenty.
Yeah, I'm not out here wanting to do like 100 words per minute. I'm good.
Yeah, no. Right now, the tip of my pinky and just a little bit around the area of my knuckle stings. I think I've been playing too much Hades! Yeah! That's exactly what happens with them repetitive movements.
I love Hades. It's so good.
Another game that looks simply too hard for me.
It is a roguelike, so...
Yeah, it's like those are like some of the only genres that I'm just not into. Is like
Fair.
it's horror,
Games that are made
roguelites.
to
Yeah, be difficult. Yeah,
kill you.
horror, roguelite, and platformers are I think really good. But like I can get behind a roguelite if it's accessible enough. I find.
Yeah, Inscription is a roguelike.
Exactly, and I'm doing fine. But that's because it's a strategy roguelike, so it's fine.
Exactly.
I'm fine. I'm good there.
Me personally, I love roguelikes, but there's a handful of them that I just like don't like as much. Mostly roguelites, where it doesn't save your progress once you lose. And that kind of thing for me is just like, it's too repetitive.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, at this point it's kind of pissing me off. So, no thank you.
I understand. I adore roguelikes. Platformers get me a little tilted, but roguelikes are my entire jam. Tilted at the towers.
Metroidvanias are my jam, personally.
Yeah, this makes
Mostly
sense.
Hollow Knight.
They're very challenging. But in like
and I thrive in the challenge.
Yeah, people who like really enjoy the challenge, I can see where they feel like adrenaline pumping, etc., etc.
Oh yeah.
They feel good. I understand the appeal, even though I'm just not quite good enough for them.
Fair. There are some Metroidvanias though that are like easier though.
Oh, like which? I'm open to recommendations.
Off the top of my head, let me think.
Also, I stole the ladder. It's over here. I needed it.
No, you stole my ladder.
Yeah, I needed it.
How dare.
Thanks for throwing stuff! Ah! I don't have the coordination or reaction time for anything even close to an FPS. You know, I didn't like Overwatch when I first played it, but I was never very good, and I do enjoy Splatoon. So I think my read on FPSs is that I'm not very good at them, but if I am playing them with my friends, specifically, I'm still having fun. But it's like I have to be playing them with friends. I need the long range now, I think.
Since when do I have a Hyperlight Drifter? I forgot I bought this game. If I could recommend two, I would say Animal Well or Tunic. But Tunic is more like a Zelda game.
Oh yeah, Tunic I've heard people have been enjoying, yeah.
It's cute.
Who was
it's
it?
Really
I think was it Tao who was like, ooh, this has been fun.
I definitely really enjoyed it because it's very puzzly, and once you like, you can figure out the puzzles without ever getting the hint for them, which is like the greatest part about them.
I
like,
love puzzles.
If you ever replay the game, you can just speed through.
That must be like a speedrunner's best friend.
Yeah. And it is like so satisfying when you find like the hint to a puzzle and you're like, wait, I know exactly what this means. Super fun. The puzzles are very fun in that game.
I am a big puzzle fan, yes.
Well then I do believe you would enjoy that.
Noted. The one genre that I would probably say is my favorite are like farming sims, dating sims. I like those kinds of games. They're like more cozy.
So you've played Stardew, right?
Of course, yeah. Stardew is not my favorite though. I actually preferred I prefer the old Harvest Moon. Just because I think Harvest Moon has slightly more charming characters.
Yeah, that's entirely valid.
But out of the Stardew, Fields of Mystria, and Harvest Moon triad, Fields of Mystria is by far the best. It takes the best elements out of both Stardew and Harvest Moon,
Harvest Moon.
and perfectly melds them together with amazing quality of life. I also really like Rune Factory 4. Rune Factory 4 is a masterpiece. But specifically Rune Factory 4.
Specifically the fourth one. Not the third one.
Efficiency simulators like Harvest Moon, well, if you're playing them to be efficient, then I don't think you're playing them right. The point, to me, it's less about efficiency and being... I know, like, some people play them that way and get enjoyment out of trying to get money as fast as possible with small time periods. For me, I've always played them because they make me relax. I like the slow... It's almost like an Animal Crossing with more actual tasks that matter. Animal Crossing's flaw is that there's really not much in the means of tasks. Ah! I fell!
I think the flaw to me for Stardew is that it is a completionist nightmare. Like, there is so much stuff you have to do to beat the game.
For sure.
I can say this because I completed it twice.
What's good?
Hello! We're playing PowerWash.
I am aware, yeah. I don't own PowerWash, so I was just coming in to say hey for a minute.
Yeah, no problem. You're welcome to hang out as much as you'd like. Ah! No! I fell. Fine.
Yeah. I just remember having to complete Stardew twice because of like an update that came out, and
you what? You had to start over?
Yeah. So they came out with new achievements, and the new achievements I wasn't able to get them on like the save that I had because I had already beaten the game. And some of the achievements were like progress achievements, so I had to start from scratch.
That's awful.
And it was pain. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I actually,
The
when I
things
said I was popping in
for
for,
completion.
when I said I was popping in for just a second, I was because I've actually been like on call like all day today basically, so I'm probably gonna head off and lay down.
Oh, no problem. It was still nice to see you. I see that Unfaded's been doing well.
Yeah, we're almost Unfaded. You say, wow, a free opportunity to promo.
A free promo opportunity.
So yeah, the Unfaded Kickstarter that we have to reach our goal on in order to get the project made has reached 50% already, almost. We're about, I think we're 46%.
Oh yeah, last I checked it was like 45, so it might be up since then.
We're sitting right below 7K, which for 4 days has been absolutely amazing.
Yeah!
But, you know, if you want to see the game get made, I can drop a link in the chat.
Oh, by all means, please do.
I'm the lead director, the composer, voice of Joe Unfaded. And, do you like gay people? Do you hate monarchy? Do you hate fascism? Then you should donate to this Kickstarter.
Do you like gay people? The gay people in the chat.
I fucking love gay people.
Ooh, the gay people fanning my face. I am gay people!
Same.
Yeah, that's the promo. Thank you for the free promo.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem. I want to see it get made too. It was fun.
Yeah. We're gonna hopefully push a better. We have a narrative demo that I was actually gonna see and try and schedule. I was gonna see if you wanted to play that because it has a lot more dialogue to voice.
Yes, I would love to. I was already looking at it.
But I want to. We gotta put a patch out for it because we literally pulled like all-nighters just to get it online. I did not sleep for like 50 something hours because we were just working. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Whoops, you're asleep?
It's okay. I got my sleep figured out because it was during my fall break, so I got my sleep figured out before I got back into school.
Oh, that's good.
I was thinking about giving it like a couple of weeks, just so there was like a slight gap between the initial demo I played and then that one.
For sure.
So potentially pull a slightly different crowd, etc., etc.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I'm just flattered that you would like to revisit it and that you have confidence in the project.
I enjoyed it.
I'm legally obligated to have confidence in the project. So I'm wondering what other people do.
You're kind of making it.
I am kind of making it. Just today, we had somebody do some bug reporting where they were like, the audio is like weird and not being played correctly, and it sounds kind of like it's mixed poorly. And so I was like sweating. I was like, that's like no. But then it just turns out. Wait. It turns out weird. I can tell this because it's the weirdest thing in the world, and I don't mind sharing. In the Unfaded Community Discord that you can see on the Kickstarter page, we had somebody do the bug reporting, like I said, about the audio. Weirdest thing in the world. They plugged in the game, they booted up the game to try and figure out what it sounded like, why it was messing up. And the regular speakers were weird and compressed and shaky and gross. Then headphones directly into the PC, same result. The audio was coming through weird and muffled / scratchy. Then plugged in a PS4 controller through the USB and ran the audio out of its jack, and it sounds fine.
That's so strange.
It's an encoding error of some kind that we think, but we can't figure out what exactly is getting borked, you know? Oh,
That's
also, hi Keen. Hi Keen in chat. Hi.
Yeah, Keen is here. We also have Oma. Hi, Oma. Welcome.
Hi, Oma. I'm not familiar with Oma. I'm vaguely familiar with Keen.
Oma's one of my regulars. Hangs out quite a bit. A very pleasant person to have around.
Neat.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Glad you're having to clear Chula's crumbs.
Yeah.
It's the PowerWash classic. But on that story, I believe it would be taking a lead because I want to eat my veggie soup. I have like this giant tub of veggie soup that I made. I'll send. Yeah, I'll send a photo in general of the soup.
Takes a small sip.
No, you gotta put it in a bowl first.
Sips it directly from the pot. My mouth is burning. Good.
Directly from the Tupperware container in the fridge, so it's really cold and gross.
Yummy.
Delicious.
Y'all ever eat cold soup?
It's not great, but there's some that are meant to be cold. I think like gazpacho is supposed to be cold.
Yeah, I had there was one time where our microwave was broken and we were trying to get things out of our fridge, so me and my mom, my mother, my brother, and me all had to eat a like a quart each of baked cheese potato soup with like bacon and ham in it, and my mom makes that stuff. It's really good.
That's gonna be so...
It's grainy. When it's cold, it's grainy.
That's
when
also
it's
gonna
not,
be
it's great.
highly congealed because it's got a lot of fat in it. With a cold soup, it has to be mostly watery, so it doesn't get too so it does not get too
so it doesn't become the texture of ricotta.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It was good somehow because we just made like a fire, and it was like, so we got it to like room temperature.
Oh.
Because our power was out. I should have led with that.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Oh, okay. Because we had a fire like in our fireplace, and so we just kind of put the bowls of soup next to it.
Ah! I fell.
Okay. I am heading out now to go eat my soup. Y'all have a lovely time power washing.
Thank
Thanks for letting me
you.
know.
So long.
Farewell.
Hang on, I'm gonna go get the
ladder's over here. Bonk.
Stool.
Ah, the stool. Yes.
I need the stool. Boop. Ladder perfectly placed.
We got it!
Gosh dang it.
Alright, I've given up on my hair for now. You win this battle tangle of keratin! I believe in you!
Okay. Gosh. There we go.
That was the thing I was standing on rather than the thing above me. The thing above me, there we go. Now
Nice.
that one's done.
I think that's pretty much everything here, honestly.
There's still a little bit where I'm at, but I'm taking care of that now.
Got it.
Is that everything now? Looks like it. 67%, so I guess we only have the building in the back now. Oh my goodness.
Yay!
Big scaffolding.
Alright, we get the big scaffolding now.
Yeah. That'll help with, like, the sides.
I'll go
I'll
on the
catch-
inside and start cleaning that.
Sure, I'll take care of outdoors.
Oh boy.
You cleaning my crumbs as I do. I'm
Seems
glad
that
we have the
sometimes
heavy
I'm not-
duty though. This seems like this whole map seems like it would have been miserable if we didn't.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, casually lift scaffolding like it weighs nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so strong. Didn't you know that? This is actually a great.
Strong, she says in 5-4.
Ah! 5'2" actually.
Oh. Oh no. I expected you to correct me and say you're taller, but
No!
no,
I'm tiny.
I forgot. I forgot just how small Shula is.
Yeah. I corner the gremlin market in real life too.
Well, at least you're lore accurate.
Yeah, no. I did ask for my model to also be 5'2". So, I believe that everyone in Patchworks, their models are accurate to how tall they are. So when they're all lined up with each other, they are proportional height-wise.
Oh, that's fun.
The funniest thing is I'm not even the shortest person in Patchworks.
Really?
There's multiple other 5'2"ers, and I think there's like a 5'0" and 151.
Whomst.
I think is it Lovely who's 5'1"? Lovely's not one of the ones who streams though. And I think was it Ray? I'd have to look at the height chart again. But I was shocked by there being people shorter than me.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Or rather,
It's like,
I was
what do
shocked.
you mean they're shorter than me?
Or rather, I was shocked by how many people were shorter than me. I used to do stage shows with a pair of twins who were 4'10", and they were much older than I was.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. They're probably like 35, 36 nowadays. But they're like 4'10", and they're identical twins.
That's crazy. My model is definitely not accurate to my height.
I would imagine
My model
so.
is minuscule, and I'm 6 foot.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah!
So it's just it's great.
Yeah, this makes sense. Me sitting here grumbling.
Yeah, I could literally just lean on your head.
Aaron uses my head as an armrest sometimes.
Yes, that's great. Aaron must be like, what, 5'10" then?
I think
Something
so,
like that?
yes. I'm 5'10",
Yeah.
I believe, yeah.
Because me, I would even have to squat to use your head as an arm.
Yeah.
That's how small.
Itsy bitsy can't be stepped on. Magical girl strength is the correct answer, yes.
Definitely.
It's
Guys,
the power
she
that
had to
makes
be debuffed just a little bit. She chose to debuff her height.
Oh, I did not choose this. It was given to me.
God chose to debuff her height.
Ugh. I would have been too powerful otherwise.
God chose to debuff my eyes. I am colorblind.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What
I
kind?
have
Red, green?
Pretendotopia. Yeah.
Well, which, okay, that is red green, yeah.
Yeah. It is very interesting. It's not as bad as like it's not too bad. It's not super. It's not super prominent, but it is still like there. Like my best example, Stardew. When I played it with my friends and I met Abigail, I was like, oh, there's this cute girl with blue hair. Everyone was like, oh, you mean Emily? I was like, no, Abigail. And they were all like, her hair is purple, dude.
Oh, yeah. You know, I have a friend who,
Yeah.
very
It's blue for
frequently
me.
mistakes pink for purple.
Wait, pink for purple?
Yeah, I don't, like, he's not, like,
That's interesting.
colorblind, so to speak, but he is, like, he
'Cause me,
seems like
pink
he's
is
a little
even-
deficient in some regards.
Because for me, pink is like more white-ish.
White, that's interesting.
Yeah, because it's on the lighter spectrum. So, like the darker spectrums, you'll have like a. So purple will be more blue because it's on like the darker spectrum.
Yeah, I've heard, like,
And red will be like more brown, but green will be more like yellow. It's on the lighter spectrum.
I've heard that, like, this very specific shade of indigo is one of the things that y'all see the clearest. Like, the
I
most
do love-
accurately.
I do love blue.
Yeah. Blue is pretty.
It's so pretty.
I like it a lot.
But like, there's a reason I love blue so much. Is because most purples look blue to me.
Actually, that's interesting. Do my eyes look like the same? Do my model's eyes look like they're the same color to you?
Oh wait, actually, good question. Hang on. Let me.
Like, I'm like, if you can see, like, at least a slight difference in shade or not. Because they are very similar, but they are different.
Yeah, there's a minuscule difference, but wait. Okay, without my glasses, there's like no.
Okay, that's interesting.
I just realized those are different colors.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. I've got purple in my well, in chat's left.
It's
And
very light purple.
Yeah, very light purple, and then the other one is blue.
Very light purple, leaning towards pink.
A cat with homophobia in her eyes.
No.
If you've seen that meme.
Oh, the poor kitty.
Yeah. I think it was technically a dog in the original, but you know.
Still cats.
I am a big cat lover.
Oh gosh.
I love cats.
I love cats, but I'm allergic. So
That's so sad.
yeah.
That's the saddest thing I ever heard.
Yeah. I'm not like super allergic, but if I'm around a cat for too long, my nose will get like super stuffy and my eyes will be like ultra itchy, like to the point where it's almost painful. So like If I go to visit a friend's house and they tell me they have a cat, I will just take some allergy meds beforehand, just to be like fine. And even still, within like the end of the day, I'll be like my eyes will be kind of itchy. It is not fun.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. I would actually
I think the
be
craziest part
depressed.
is, craziest part is we had a cat, and it was supposed to be hypoallergenic, so like people with cat allergy wouldn't get allergic to it. Me and my mom still got allergic to it.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah. It sucked.
I know that like hairless cats tend to be the most reliable when it comes to that.
Yeah, those are a lot more rare, therefore like expensive. and I don't
Yes, they
think we
also
really have
require
that
a
in
lot more
Canada.
care because like you have to do a lot of claw care and skin care with them. Like they
Oh, yeah,
have
for
to
sure.
take baths.
Yep. So, like, I'm pretty sure they're not offered in Canada. Depends where, I
Really?
guess, but definitely not in my city.
Blocks you in with scaffolding.
No! I've been jailed!
Imprisoned!
Let me out of here, Chula.
Imprisoned
Yeah, I
for
don't
your
deserve it.
crimes!
No! It's only an allergy. I don't deserve this. No.
Has anyone ever seen a Has anyone ever seen a dog with heterochromia that wasn't a husky? I've never seen a dog with heterochromia in person. Ever.
I don't. Yeah, I've seen a cat with heterochromia in
Yeah,
person.
same.
I've seen a person with heterochromia in person.
That's wild. That I've never seen.
Yeah, it was really cool to see. Like, I legit had to stare into their eyes for a little bit, and I was like, I'm sorry for staring. I just noticed you have two different colored eyes.
I mean, I would too. That's very pretty.
Yeah, it is super pretty to, like, see. It's like, you stare into one of their eyes, and then you stare at the other, and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
But I have seen a cat in person who had heterochromia. I've never seen a dog that has. Just pictures.
Me neither.
But I think I've only ever seen pictures of huskies. So you're right. I think it's because huskies, like, notably have very light-colored eyes. And, it's usually, animals with lighter-colored eyes that are more likely to get heterochromia, I think. You don't see, like, a brown-eyed heterochromia animal much.
My eyes are like, dark green/brown, depending on
Oh,
like, the
hazel!
season.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very much hazel color.
Hazel's very pretty. I've got, like, second to last darkest shade of brown you can get in real life.
So quite dark brown eyes, eh?
Yeah. It is what it is.
I mean, eyes in general are pretty. It's
That's
so cool
true.
to see, like, it's so cool to look into someone's eyes and just.
Very
I don't
true.
know how to describe it.
No, I get it.
It sounds weird out of context, though. Let me stare into your eyes. They're pretty.
My parents' friends have a dog with heterochromia. Ooh. Shula, just say you have black eyes. Pull the goth babes. I don't though. They're not that dark. Like what's usually considered black eyes is like a shade darker than mine. Because that is a term. It is a term. I'm just not quite, my eyes aren't quite that dark.
It's pretty much my hair is like the second to most darkest shade of brown.
Yeah.
My hair is basically black, but it's still brown.
Yeah. Nah, mine's lighter than that.
Which makes it very fun when I have to go outside. My head gets hot.
Very
like,
hot,
every
yeah.
second. Yeah. Luckily, I live in Canada, so I only have to worry about that in the summer.
Oh yeah, I guess it's not
In
really
the
as much
winter,
of a
it's
problem.
not great.
I've only ever lived in the South.
You would probably not survive a minute in Canada in our winter.
I actually am really bad in the heat. I'm really bad with
Really?
heat. My heat tolerance is extremely low.
Even though you've lived in the South for your
yeah.
whole life?
Yeah, no, it's very
Huh.
weird. Extremely weird even.
So you would prefer Canada weather to yours?
Probably not Canada weather. I would like Seattle weather, where it snows a little bit
Ah.
sometimes, but it's not like
Okay, yeah.
extremely
Constant.
freezing. We're not talking like polar temperatures, you know?
Hey, it's not quite polar here. It's only negative 32 Celsius.
I think I would die in that weather.
It's only negative 32. It's fine.
Cause I find that my threshold is in the times that I have been in snow is probably like
Yeah.
10 degrees, and then I want to die.
Yeah, no. Us, like, the typical winter is below 20. And, like, the extreme would be below 40. But apparently it's gotten to the point where it's been below 50 in, like, the coldest part of Canada,
Oh yeah,
which is basically Antarctica.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I would also die. I'm pretty bad with cold. Which, again, as you say, is ironic. I'm bad with cold, you're bad with hot.
Yeah. The heat is just
We just swap.
miserable. I do not like it. Not want it.
I love the heat. It's so comfy. Like,
Yeah, but
I
your
will...
heat isn't like over 100 degrees, okay? Oh, that's
Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit,
What
yeah.
is that in Celsius?
That's a good question. I think it's like... Hi, Waffle! Welcome! Nice to see you! God, what is...
Because if it's like 40 Celsius, then
I
yeah,
think
you're
it was,
right.
like,
It's never gotten that high.
I've heard like 40s, 50s, I think.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It's never gone that high here. The highest I've been around was like 32 Celsius, which I think is like 60 Fahrenheit, something like that.
100 Girlfriends Season 3 trailer, I'm so excited. Oh, the trailer's up! Okay, so I'd, seen some of the promo material since people were really excited about it in a couple of servers that I'm in. It actually, so I have, so many harem anime are just really bad. And that's one of the rare ones where I've heard almost nothing but good. People like it. The characters are people, you know? I feel like that's really all you have to do to make a harem anime be good is make them like human beings. You know?
Instead of... Yeah.
Instead of
Instead
tropes.
of a harem.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it would still be a harem inherently. They just, personalities, please, you know?
Yeah. I don't want one-dimensional characters, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I would like to care about your characters and the world they're in.
But yeah, no, I hear 100 Girlfriends, yeah, they're tropes, but they still feel like people. That's exactly what I've heard. Like, they are human people with their own desires and interests and such. And that's really cool to me, so. Oh, is it actually good? Yeah, no, I've heard. Yes, I've also heard that some of the girls are together with each other as well. So it's
Yes,
more than
Yuri.
just a yeah. There's also Yuri involved.
Yuri is always peach.
Yeah. Definitely a solid way to improve your harem anime. Include Yuri.
Include Yuri. You will get more people on your side.
For sure.
People like seeing women kiss.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Okay, now I'm interested. One more for the list. Yeah. I have not watched it. It's just that a lot of people whose opinions I very trust super like it. So it's like, okay.
Okay, fine. You must be right.
Yeah. Wow. Man, I almost feel like this tower is worse than the rest.
Yeah. I think it's because it's so blocky.
It's very samey.
Yeah.
Just visually.
You want to swap the inside and outside?
Sure. I'll let you know that the wall that I'm currently working on I'm not done with because I need to move the scaffolding a little. I didn't quite have the perfect angle. This. There we go. Is that gonna help? Will that give me a better shot? Oh no! I can't get in that way. Gosh dang it. Nothing like watching blue collar work while doing white collar work. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Ah, there we go. I got it. That
Looking
wall's
down
done
on
now.
the peasants.
Let me set this in front of a new wall for you. Because there's only like
I'm
one wall
almost
left.
done my floor. There we go. Maybe.
Alright. Actually, I might be okay since I'm realizing I only have one wall left on the outside.
Really?
I'm done freaking out. Thank you for letting me rant about my special interests. And the girls don't hate each other. Some of them want to kiss each other at the end of the day. They're all friends with each other. They call themselves a family, and I love that. Yeah, that's exactly the good points that I've heard.
Good. No drama.
Mother's basement really likes it. And he's somebody that I consider. Yeah, he's an anime YouTube reviewer whose opinions are usually solid. His taste in shoujo, while he gives shoujo the respect it deserves, his taste in shoujo definitely seems to lean towards the comedy than the drama, which is a little bit of a shame. But he does not turn away from the drama ones. And the fact that he respects shoujo as much as he does as a anime YouTuber is something that I am so happy about it. Like, no one else that you watch on YouTube will go, hey, anime, get your shit together. You made only 4 shoujo shows in all of 2024. And I'm like, oh my god! I'm the shoujo gal. Collecting all of my shoujo on my shelf. His biggest weakness is that he's very weak to shows that cater to hashtag artists. Well, yeah, but that's also a weakness of mine. So, like, I won't lie, you know? Another weakness of mine is I'm less fond of comedy, though. Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Catalyte Swapple.
Welcome. I'm expecting you.
I'm aware that I'm just not as into comedy as some people.
Oh gosh, there's still so much wall.
Ketcha Kitsunaro, thank you so much for popping in! It's been wonderful to have you. Take care, enjoy the food.
Yum, 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 yum.
But yeah, all in all, I think if I had a little more time budget in my life, I probably would watch 100 Girlfriends. I am not above watching and enjoying harem shows. I, in fact, quite like them. They used to be one of my staples, especially reverse harems. Because, you know, I'm the hashtag shoujo girl.
Okay.
Yep, that's looking good. That's looking good, I think, boss. I think I'm doing a pretty good job.
I think so too.
Thinking back to Bebo, hashtag women. That's me. I am joining you indoors.
Where do I play Bebo?
Where do you? Oh, Bebo. So Bebo is not on Steam. You're gonna have to go to itch.io, and I highly recommend it. If you get it, please stream it. I will watch you stream it. I fucking love it. This point is basically one of my favorite games ever. So
yeah, that was one of the biggest reasons I wanted to play it, because like I remembered you playing it, and I was like, oh, this is interesting.
It's really good. It's so good.
From what I saw, it was very funny.
Oh, it's extremely funny and very interesting. The characters are very well written, have a lot of personality and love put into them.
Are you a fucking criminal?
Yeah. Oh, even the antagonist is a blast.
And like, words. From what I've seen of your streams, like I don't think I've gotten spoiled of much, other than it's
I
a
think
time
you mostly saw things from the first half of the game. So you should be fine. You would still be surprised. But yeah, I highly recommend it. I can also tell the Beeb Cord whenever you're planning on streaming. I can just be like, hey, somebody's playing. Check it out.
How much is it?
It is free. It's pay what you want. So you can get free, or you can go, or you can pay as much as you did. I paid a little bit since if I'm streaming it, my like moral is I should pay at least something. But you can get it for free if desired.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, my personal opinion is if I am streaming it, I should pay something.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean.
It can be like a game that's worth all of 20 minutes of my time, you know? I should still pay something.
Hell yeah. I respect that.
It's definitely worth paying. It really is. Also, it funds Blob, who's working on another game sometimes. I've seen, like, little... Occasionally on the Beeb Cord, Blob puts, like, what's the word? Previews of some mechanics, and it looks like it's almost bullet helly, but a little different.
Oh, I do love bullet hell.
And I was like, ooh, I think I'll enjoy this. This looks like something I'll have fun playing. So when that does happen, you bet your buttons I'm gonna be playing it.
I love bullet hell, and I'm good at bullet hell, so like, yes, please.
I love bullet hell. I am not good at bullet hell.
Okay. Oof.
I just enjoy
Why
it.
is this game making me motion sick? What the heck?
Uh-oh.
Why am I so bad with motion sickness? Never fully expected that one.
I've
Yeah,
never
whatever.
had a motion sickness problem, thankfully, because I'm a big fan of roller coasters. It would be sad
Oh.
if I had motion sickness, yeah.
I have very bad motion sickness, so like I can't go on a cruise.
Oh, that's so sad.
If I drive for too long, it's gotten a lot better with driving, but if I drive for too long, like, roller coasters surprisingly are fine, unless they're very spinny ones.
Skinny ones, specifically. That's interesting.
No, spinny ones.
Oh, spinny. Okay. Like teacups?
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Yes, get the drink. Stay hydrated. I am the one who gets motion sickness. Taking stuff like Dramamine helps a lot. Yeah. Thank goodness there's something that you can do for motion sickness. It would be the worst if it was just like fated to never be able to go on trips. Man, why am I hungry? I've eaten plenty today, but I still want a little snack. Ah, I see. That's why that wasn't being marked as clean. There's a whole underside here. The temptations of cravings. I have the cookies that Togbus purchased off of my throne. When Togbus said I have bought you cookies, I didn't mean actually meant it. I didn't realize actually meant it when we were playing Lock and Key. And then they showed up the next day and I was like, oh, my throne! Mama. When I get the chance, the next time I see Togbush, I have to thank them. They're so dang cool. Has been actively one of the biggest charity supporters as well for pretty much anything that goes on in the Jello sphere. So it's always been really nice to see them just around. Where? These stairs look like they're clean. Okay. But they're not. Oh, top floor. I see. Haha, got it! Got it! Imagine a world of jiggly goodness. I present the Jello sphere. Yeah. Get out of my way, Pear. Scooch. Come on, come on. Haha. Jellification. Yeah. That'll do it. Wait, can I? Ah, yes, I can clean it from this angle. Perfect. All right, spotlights, dirt, drill tower wall frames. I presume this is the drill tower. Are these the frames? I will assume. Yes, that is the frames. So I just have to figure out which one is not done. Let's do a boop. There's only one that's not finished, too. Okay. Where is it? What's blinking? What's blinking? Whoa! Oh, thank you so much for the sub! Hi, Ralph! Welcome! Woohoo! Wonderful magical girl! That's me! It's me! Hold on, let me see. Come on. You've got to be here somewhere. I would have assumed that it was inside somewhere, but maybe not. Perhaps it is not. Okay. Okay. If it's outside, then that means I fucked up somewhere. That's also wall frame, yeah. I wish there was a way I could, like, run. Oh. I just happened to be crouched. That explains a lot. Oh.
Okay, sorry, I've returned.
Welcome back! There is a wall frame in the tower somewhere that isn't done, and I'm trying to get it to ping, but I don't see what's flashing.
What you can do, if you press the escape button and you click on something...
Oh, yes, that's what I'm
it'll,
doing.
like, glow... Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's I'm not seeing which is flash. Ah, there it is! Found it! Got it. Perfect. Next up is the wall
We're
bases.
missing wall base and a spotlight.
Wall bases. I'm assuming that's back on the firehouse.
Doesn't look like it's in here.
Yeah, the bases would be at the absolute bottom, so at least that's easy to know what they're talking about. Haha! Found it!
Okay, nice.
Perfect, and just the spotlight.
Now, the spotlight.
How many?
Only one. This one.
Woo!
Got it.
Hey, Ooh. Hey, FA, any chance you can come hose down our spare truck? Yeah, there it is. That's the fire truck.
Ah! Why are you doing this to me? Oh.
Water fight! Can't run when crouching. The pixel hunting isn't the best part of this game. Yeah, it's not. It's mostly, I think, finding which section of it is not finished is what's usually hardest for me. Cause, like, it'll say the name of the section that's not done, and I'll be like, what's that? What does that mean? Where is that? I suppose that's what I get for not paying attention to the names as I'm cleaning them. Oh, we've got, we have a Grandpa Miller's car and a fire truck. But I also have enough money for an additional upgrade. Let me do that. Not a new power washer,
personally-
but equipment.
Personally, that is going to be my last job.
Oh yeah, that's fair. You've got stuff to do. Thanks for stopping in. It was
I've
nice
got
having you.
dinner. Yeah, it was lovely to be here. Thank you for having me, as always.
Of course, of course. Take care.
Oh boy. Bye, chat. Remember to be nice to Chula.
Thank you. Not everybody says that.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. I could do like a little bit. Does anybody wants to pop it? Be mean to Chula? Of course you would say that, Penny. Of course. All right. What do we got? Tis just me, but that's just fine. Hi, Lycan, welcome! Wonderful to see you. So now I have an open slot. If anyone is interested. Yeah, it's the 25 degree. That's the one I like. Oh, it's covered. You might find the odd streaky line where Bert tried to clean it with his power washer. Dribble washer, more like. Oh, gosh. Of course. I have become a simmering pot of rage stew. Uh-oh. What's happening? Anything in particular? What did I do? This looks like it's one of those things where I'm gonna need specific detail work done. Foil! By Jiminy, that's right! I used to race this beast all over! It's got a grunt like an angry rhino! Heck, I won the 1989 Race of Champions in it! Ooh, fancy. No, I didn't. I watched that on TV. Oh, got murked in a permadeath area and lost a whole character progress. What game were you playing? I presume not PowerWash Simulator. If so, I was unaware that you could die. Hey, Dirt. How do you get this much, like, algae on your car? Did you fish it up out of a fucking lake? Is that where you got this? Power washing is not a job one would expect to die in. I'm actually pretty sure that you could. What? Get lost, would ya? Based off of how powerful I know like actual power washing machines are, I'm sure you probably could. Just not in this game. But I respect and Oh, Limbus Company. Okay, gotcha. I understand now. There we go. All right, this is a I need cleaner. How long will you be? I was thinking of taking the old car for a tear up and down the old abandoned sewer system. The sewer system? So that's where you got this. I see. Poor thing. Cleaners almost always get injured from gravity. Yeah, right, like, ladders and such. I would have assumed that the, machines themselves would be enough. The power washing equipment itself would be enough to potentially kill you. But I suppose you never know. The downside is some things we need to get or permadeath only drops on. Ah, I see. That's rough, though. Wait, is Linda's Company a roguelike? I actually did not know that, if so. One of those games I've heard a lot of people play, but never actually looked into. My friends like it, and that's cool. I like my friends. I hope my friends enjoy the games they play. No, they won't kill you, just cause damage to soft tissue. Okay. Bruises and stuff. Not Linda's Company proper, I'm playing a different game based in that. Oh, okay. Gotcha, I understand. No! There's some games I actively don't think my friends should enjoy. They should stop enjoying them. Oh? Yeah, that's something that Penny would say. Yeah. Oh, gosh. You have, like, the lowest opinion of gacha games in the friend group. And by lowest opinion, it's the, I don't think they should ever exist and no one should play them or enjoy them in any way whatsoever, yeah. Roblox is fine. It's child slave labor. The game is fine. I don't know, they've had a lot of controversy recently. Like, their moderation team in Roblox is actively malicious. Kind of controversy. That's why they're like having a bunch of court cases about it. You think gacha should be illegal? I think they should be more controlled than they are, because they are in fact gambling, and people don't really treat, like, the law doesn't treat it like gambling, and I definitely think that it should have like casino laws applied to it. It takes a lot of teenagers. It's just in the same way that I think sports betting apps really need to be more controlled than they are, because they kind of are. The sports betting app industry right now is a little also underregulated. Anything that has to do with gambling, people should be allowed to enjoy if they are A, a legal adult, and B, like, not banned. You know what I mean? Not dealing with an addiction specifically. Your ad here. There's lots of, like, really tiny details for this one little section. Oh, is this a part of this, maybe? That would be why. Okay. Yeah, they market it so make you want all the characters. That's why power creep is a thing, yeah. They just make, they make previous characters obsolete by introducing new ones that are more powerful. I've had a word with Lenny, and he's certainly not going to be tearing it up in the sewer system. We'll be sticking to Main Street for now. Good! I would hope not. Dragon Quest 3. You know, I've never played a Dragon Quest game in my life. They're famous and all of that. But I've just never played one. Just never happened. I've seen the... What was it? I've seen portions of a playthrough of specifically the one that's like a town builder game. I can't remember which one that's called. But I know that you ride the slime. I would recommend 11. Oh. Noted. Builders. Yes, that's the one. Builders. Dragon Quest Builders. I had a friend of mine was playing it, and I saw her stream it a lot on Discord when she was playing it. Way back in the day. I think it had basically freshly come out at the time. That one looked like it would have been up my alley. Town management games are fun. I like them. At least town management games that are well made. Staring at you, Guardians of Ozma. That game is so bad. The Live and Ends game is not very good, but the actual main game and story is super good. Yeah, it makes sense. Very much does. Guardians of Ozma is like straight up alpha stage quality. It is! Too many game companies are pushing their games out too early for the sake of making more money. And I think it's a disservice to the people who've been working on them. But even then, I think there were some design choices that were just inherently bad. For example, the UI looks like a makeshift temporary UI. It's awful. The UI in Guardians of Ozma is garbage. I will as someone who loves Rune Factory games and farming sims and all of that, I will shit talk that game all day. It's not good. I have a pretty high gauge of what a good game in that genre should be. Stardew, despite it not being like my favorite, is a good game. Stardew's a great game. Guardians is not. I think that Rune Factory 5 had good character writing, but its plot was weak, and its gameplay needed like a whole fucking year longer in the oven. It was so unfinished. The optimization was absolutely terrible. It was made to go out on the Switch, but it was expecting PC levels of optimization amounts. The frame rate was horrendous. How did that even get released? And not patched, for that matter. Why did it not get patched? You can do that in the modern day gaming. You can patch things that are released and make them better. But no, that's too much work. I love Chula trash talking games. I don't do it as much as like other people do. It has to be a game that genuinely makes me mad, you know? Just because I don't like trash talking games that people or series that people like that much. But which is probably one of the reasons that one of the reasons I can never hold a Vocaloid stream is because I'm so ridiculously opinionated that I'm bound to piss some people off. Oh god, I have so many unpopular opinions about popular producers. I really do. I think Deco 27's modern stuff is extremely lazy and formulaic, and some of the more. I think currently Deco 27's intrigue, where he's actually taking his time and doing something that's more interesting, is through Milgram Project rather than through his Vocaloid work. His Vocaloid work is just, this is my music that is safe. This is my music that is safe, and people will all like it and listen to it, and I will still make money for it. The more experimental, interesting things are happening in Milgram. Chula, if you posted half of your music opinions, you'd be canceled in an hour? I don't think so. I just think it would make people sad. Because some of my music opinions, I think, are, like, fine and normal and just, like, I don't like this thing, but I understand why people do. So there's that. You know? Oh. Wait, oh, there it is. This is the one. This is the one. Have you been on the internet? That's true. They do cancel people over fucking nothing. The internet does scare me sometimes. Number plate rear. Oh. I didn't finish this license plate? Oh yeah, I guess not. There we go! Not Chula following old music classic story of preferring their old stuff. Depends on the producer. There's some producers where I think they got better, doing other things. I really like, Hachi songs. I think Hachi songs are really good. However, I do think that his stuff got better when he started doing stuff as Kenshi Yonezu. I just think that he tried more experimental and interesting things. For example, sometimes I think a modern choices are better. But I do find that in general, when I say someone's older stuff is better, it's usually because they weren't doing it professionally. So they weren't writing music for the purpose of making money, and they weren't trying to crank out as much music as possible. They were instead letting stuff simmer and stew in the oven a little longer before releasing it. Kenshi Yonezu, I love Kenshi Yonezu so much. Uma Toshika is my favorite. Oh, but I'm also a big fan of Shinigami. There's a lot of really good ones. Oh. FA, we're currently down at Awkward Falls, about to risk life and limb because someone thinks they saw the mayor's cat licking its paw under the waterfall? It's gotta stop, and I've had a brainwave. Bring the old truck out from the garage, give it a clean up, and send the recruits out on that wild goose chase, whilst the rest of us get on with our proper jobs. It's hella filthy, but if you could do your thing and make it sparkling, the mayor will never tell the difference. Thanks, pal. Sayonara, sayonara mata itsuka is the song stuck with me. Yeah, that's very fair. Ugh. You're all good. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. There we go. That's my sucker. But, yeah, I just think the more corporatized a musician's music gets to be, the faster that they think that they need to crank out music, the less care that they tend to have. So there's a lot of producers where I feel like their work that they spent more time with because they were doing it as a hobby instead of as a profession is prettier, you know? Prime example of that would be the vocally producer Mimi, whom I adored in their older works, but now they're putting out music like once to twice a month, and the piano work is just not nearly as interesting. It's a lot more pattern, the same pattern going on over and over and over and over, a little more repetitive, you know. And I just think that's sad. Basically, capitalism kind of ruins art. Is the point that I mean to say. Mitchie M, I think Mitchie M is just okay. I think Mitchie M has a few bangers, has a few like genuine bangers, and then the rest is just okay. I think Mitchie M is probably one of the best people at tuning, though. Mitchie M's tuning is genuinely god tier. And that's really what got him famous in the first place, was the tuning more than anything else. For sure. So yeah, like, I kind of agree with you. My favorite Mitchie M song is the, this is a little embarrassing. My favorite Mitchie M song is Tokugawa Cup Noodle Prohibition. The one that's just a ramen advertisement. I apologize for nothing. It's really good. It's a good song. Oh! Yeah, it's a good one! I do really like News 3-9 as well. That one's great. What? You mean the journalist graduate likes the news song? I am a parody of myself. Noodle Chula. It's a good song! It's silly and funny and it makes me happy. It's the kind of song that just like makes you fucking smile, and that's what I like. Oh, girls' friendship and very gay no home. I think I've heard that one. The other one that I really like from Mitchie M is one that's not on his YouTube. It's, he did a remix of, City Boy, which is by some old, like, 1960s Japanese band. And it's really fucking good. City boy, what I can, city boy, I only know so many lyrics. The tail emote, that's so cute! The Tom Champ! Perfect. Absolutely peak. Vocaloid songs with covers are underrated. They're getting more popular now with like, specifically with Synth v Teto. Like Teto just sounds so good that you're seeing her covers of things getting pretty popular. I also want to say covers of meme songs like These Are Cattails by Kagamine Len go off quite a bit. Me want bite. Me want put corn dog delight. Me want deep fried. Me water Twinkie nice. Oh. Under the pillow for the good man, in case he comes to town. Keep a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes on down from his lair deep in the mountains, 'cause that's where he keeps his dirt. I think part of the SynthV covers thing is because SynthV has an AI tuning option. Okay, so the AI tuning option is specifically not like the kind of AI that you're thinking. It's not quite the same. It's specifically that's trained on the specific voice provider singing, the one who provided the voice for that band. Meaning it's their singing style, and it's still with their permission and consent, and they are getting paid for it. So I don't usually think that's quite as evil. Also, it's not nearly as bad as generative AI like ChatGPT. So. Plus, most of the time, even when you do use the SynthV AI option, I've talked to some producers who use it. Most of the time, they don't actually sound that good unless you still do a little doctoring to it anyway. It still takes some work. It's not like you pop it in and it's done immediately. Yeah, it's not the stealing nature of killing AI. Well, yeah. That's a part of it. I know it's the environmental impact as well. It's the combination of theft of work and the environmental impact. Those are the two primary things that make it bad. And when I say it's not like ChatGPT, I specifically mean environmental impact. I'm not a fan of AI. I think the bigger problem with SynthV right now is I've also heard from producers who use it, because I've got some friends, is that SynthV 2 actually disabled the ability for people to use manual tuning. Now it's basically a requirement that you have to use their AI tuning, which was not a great choice on their part. I know of people who are not happy about that. It's less the AI concern and more just plug the Vocaloid synth into the MIDI and call it a day aspect. Yeah. But usually those ones don't sound quite as good. But yeah, I've known some people who specifically have avoided upgrading to the second synth V because they removed that customization option. It's the choice, it's the nature of the choice, you know what I mean? It's just like how fucking Windows forces everybody to have Copilot and keeps re-downloading Teams every update. You know, there's a theory that the cat's not really missing. Hello? That the mayor's using this as a distraction device so no one notices all the pipeline stuff? I'm sorry? I always thought AI is something that would have been decent if it was marketed like it's going to replace everything everywhere. I think that it's like if it weren't so environmentally heavy, environmentally taxing, and if it weren't so like based on theft of people's work, it in theory could have been fine if it were only being used by the average person who doesn't have access to things and not being used by big corporations trying to replace all of their humans. And it's not even good. It's not even good enough to replace all of their people. Like, I basically work as an AI editor now because they laid off all of my company's, they laid off a significant amount of my company's employees and replaced us all with an AI, and there's only a handful of people left. It used to be a 40-person department, now it's like 7 people. When I first started working there, there were 40 people in that department. Okay? God, yeah. So I just don't think it belongs in corporate hands. And I don't think it ever should have been relied on too heavily. I don't think that students should be using it for their school. Do you know how terrifying it is to think about the fact that there are med students who are doing their med papers off of AI and not actually learning what they're doing? And that we're gonna have a generation of doctors who don't know jack shit because they basically cheated their way through their degree? That's horrifying. You know? Same goes for lawyers. There's lawyers who've been disbarred for using AI. It's tech pros moving onto their new... I knew Gen AI was going to be a problem when it started to rise at the end of NFTs. You're so right, actually. That is kind of the timing. There we go. It's not just meds, but also engineers and other critical jobs that shouldn't be. Yeah, no, hard agree. There are a lot of professions that you should not be using ChatGPT to learn from. It takes like 5 bottles of water to generate a 250-word email. The impact is massive. I did a paper on it in my first, a paper on generative AI specifically, on my first semester of master's program. I got an A on that paper, which really felt nice. But, I'd have to pull it back up, but it was, I got a lot of exact facts about the environmental impact while I was doing that. There's a surprising number of scientists putting out research papers that are pro-AI, and realizing that how many of them are basically being funded by corporations, you know what I mean? So they're basically being told to do a research paper that will benefit the company. It's... We should have fake Bang Boos instead of generative AI! Yeah! We'd have more friends in the world. We'd still probably run into the problem of people trying to replace human workers with robots, to be honest. But at least they're friend-shaped, I guess. If there's any way that corporations can fuck over workers, they're gonna do it. That's the nature of late-stage capitalism, baby. We are not fans of CEOs in this house. Funny how this went from being like a conversation about Vocaloid to capitalism. Oh, it's the nature of at the end of every conversation, I guess. Friend-shaped but limited limb movements. That's true. They just have a high capacity amount of weight they can carry. Which probably would be a decent tool because there's only so much humans can carry on their own. Even the strongest people. That's why we have stuff like trains. Wahoo of the devil! I'm so excited for the next chapter. I know I'm not streaming it because I've been playing it with some friends, but genuinely I have enjoyed every second I have played that game. It's so good, it's so topical, and it's really succinct at reflecting modern life even through cyberpunk tomorrow. Horrifying, horrifying. I also really like how accurate it seems to be to law. I'd really love to see, like, Legal Eagle talk about it. Who's your favorite character? Well, I'll give you a second to guess. I will say it's very predictable. You're correct! I love her so much. She's so cute. Yeah, actual legal talk. Not only that, but the court operates correctly. Like, that's actually, in terms of the files and exchanging, they have some differences from reality because of the way that tech has advanced and the dystopian nature of what's going on, obviously. So they've made the legal system a little less fair on purpose. But they have, as a way to, for example, get the mid-trial autopsy report twist in a way that legally makes sense, but they clearly paid attention to law. They clearly researched, and I think that's so cool. That's so poggers of them. I'm late, but it seems like we're discussing the best game ever written. I'm so happy. You fucking bet. Of the Devil's amazing. I love it so much. Unironically, definitely one of the best games I've ever played. And it very much suits my my preferences and enjoyment of visual novel narrative-based games. I just love that kind of game. I love that style. Visual novels, my beloved. Hey, bud, do you know if the mayor's cats is still missing? I'm up at the volcano, and I think I see him on the outer rim? I'm going in for it. What the fuck do you mean the cat's at the volcano? Is the cat the reason the volcano's going insane? Oh, right, so the story of this game is the reason we're having to clean everything like this is because there was a volcano that went off, and it just made everything icky and dirty. So that's our business model, is we are fixing the icky and dirty things. Oh, so that's the lore behind PowerWash Sim. Yeah, I was shocked to realize there was lore. But yeah, the fact that these locations. Hello, welcome. It's Joy.
It
Hi,
is.
Joy.
Hi. I just got off the Pathfinder game I was playing. Guess who rolled 9 attacks and missed all of them?
Oh, I've been there. Oh,
I did not roll higher than a 6 that entire session.
Oh my god, I have been
On
there.
a D20.
Oh, that's so rough. I'm so sorry.
On one hand, it's really funny.
Oh, it is. Especially if you have a character where that makes... I have bad roll luck a lot of the time. So I have the tendency to make characters that, within canon, have bad luck or are incompetent or stupid. So at least I don't feel bad about it.
If you want to play, I am happy to hop on.
Oh, by all means, you're welcome to. I actually have an opening at the moment. Joy has
yeah.
the me luck.
Yeah, it was abysmal.
See, amazing writing for me. Of the Devil and ESAT are tied. I respect that. I think that ESAT's definitely like my favorite RPG. It's technically not a visual novel, but it's definitely my favorite RPG.
Video game of all time.
Hello, welcome. Who's just joined in? Do I have?
Hi, Whoops.
It's Whoops. Whoops, welcome back. Did you enjoy your soup?
Hey guys, I'm in the bath.
Okay.
Ooh, looks good.
Fair warning, just in case, because I don't know if I've actually given you this heads up. I try to keep my channel say-so, just as a quick warn before anything goes.
Oh
anywhere.
yeah, no, I'm just chilling.
Yeah. Cool. Then we're good.
You can definitely hear it. That echo is.
Yeah. Hi, Joy.
Hey.
Friend time.
I just figured it would be funny to come and just join and say, hi, I'm in the bath. I'm like in bubbles and shit. This shit's great.
Oh, I love baths. They're so nice. I have like a whole collection of bath bombs explicitly for this purpose. I just think they're really nice.
It's also because It's also because I was gonna come and join, because I was like, oh, I would love to join call. Joy just got there. I love my friend Joy. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm in the bath.
Yeah.
Very
The hose,
fair.
the hose noises add to the bath vibe, says chat.
Yeah, it's just the shower running.
Yeah, no,
worry
I have
about
my phone right up to the shower. Ignore the cracked screen, it'll be fine.
Look, nothing bad's ever happened from getting water in an electronic.
That's so true.
I'm not gonna lie, I definitely read comics on my phone when I'm in the bath.
Oh no, same. You gotta bring your toys.
Yeah.
Toys.
Yeah.
Dude, I should get, oh my god, I should get bath toys.
I have
should get a rubber
a
ducky.
little rubber ducky. Yeah, I have one.
That it might be one of the least surprising bits of information.
Actually, is Keen still here? Because it's one that Keen got me. We were at an arcade.
Aww.
Yeah, we were at an arcade when we were hanging out in person one time. And Keen won. We were at a claw machine, and I was just sucking shit at claw machines as I do. And Keen got me a little purple rubber ducky from it. It was very cute.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Bath time.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
Bath.
I'm gonna save stream from my echo. Y'all have a good one.
Catch you too.
What?
I'll come
Good
join
bath.
once I'm out the bath. If y'all are still going.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
So long. Whoops' appearance are always so like in and out.
Yep.
It's really funny, to be honest.
Unfortunately, you're stuck with me for the next like 3 hours.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be running for 3 hours, but you are welcome to stay as long as we are going. Hey Doc, we have a lovely little job for you up at the house when you're free. No weird stuff, promise. Is this the same person who had like that fucking ghost cult house? It's definitely
I wouldn't worry
Ulysses,
about the
can
weird
see his
ghost
bloody
house.
leg. Ulysses is the name of the mayor's cat. We have a name now.
Let's fucking go. This is the biggest day in history for me.
Why would a cat hang out 10 feet from a lava flow, though? That's a good question.
Don't you judge hobbies. What's wrong with you? God
Cats-
forbid women do anything.
God forbid women do anything. It's a cat.
Cats
I
can
guess
be a
it's
woman.
the world's best log fire.
We're both examples of cats as being women's.
True, you're right.
I can't believe you. I thought you were better than this.
What? What?
You gotta do a YouTube
Chula
apology
run.
video.
What am I running from? What am I running from?
Me.
Ah! Yeah! Cruel to me.
Mean and you cruel for no reason. I'm like evil and fucked up.
You sure are.
They'll never forgive me for my various crimes.
Come on, ladder. You can be clean, ladder, please. Pretty please, ladder. Oh, you thought I was looking for the ladder? No, I'm cleaning the ladder.
The ladder's right there.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw the highlighting of you picking it up. So.
Oh no, I picked it up to get on the roof.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, I could have hardcore parkoured it, but it's not worth it.
Where is there even dirt left on this sucker? Why isn't it clean? What? Maybe at the top? Yeah, okay. What? Sweet. Yeah, that's indeed it, but I can't get a good angle to clean it. There we go.
You're free!
I am free! Freedom!
How does it feel? Your
Good.
first day of freedom.
Good.
Unfortunately, it's also your last day of freedom. Back to the mines.
While you were gone, we had a long conversation about how evil corporations are.
This is an average conversation topic for me.
It really is, though. That's the thing.
Look, I always gotta have one random anti-capitalist statement per stream.
It's one of the world's greatest evils.
And we magical girls are supposed to fight evils.
You're not wrong. We sure are.
Are there any capitalist magical girls out there? Can we call them class traders?
There are. One immediately comes to mind, from one of the, there was a tarot magical girl show that came out after, okay, I'm within a whisker of Ulysses now. Good luck, my guy! A tarot magical girl that came out shortly after Madoka came out. It was one of the Madoka copycats. We're up to this outcrop and Mount Rushless is rumbling more than ever. And her whole powers, she was Temperance. She was the Temperance tarot card. And money was like her whole power. I've always been a dog man, and now I know why.
We're opposites. I think
Oh,
we
I'm
gotta kill our
always
best friend
been a
now.
cat. I know. I was reading a text message out loud. I am a cat gal.
I was saying we gotta kill our best friend in the game, not you.
Oh no, he's the firefighter guy. He's been on a wild goose chase trying to find the mayor's lost cat.
We gotta kill him.
We sure do. Oh, do magical girls not get paid? It depends. Depends on the show. Some of them do.
Depends on the union.
Yeah, it depends on the union. If it's like, if it's fucking, Magi Lumiere, literally that entire anime's premise is these are magical girls who are basically office workers and how they're organized.
They're working their 9 to 5 magical girl shift.
That one is actually literally everybody in that show is a capitalist. All of the magical girls are capitalists.
So they're pro the system.
I guess so.
I guess we gotta kill him.
Crying as I aim my gun. Wait, hold on. Isn't there, sorry, there's an auto-modded comment that I'm gonna have to tab out of the game. Grab. Oh, yes, the magical girl, yes, that is, isn't there an office worker magical girl series that queer-baited people? Yes, that's Magi Lumiere. That's exactly what I was talking about. Unfortunately...
Oh great, it's got capitalism and queer baiting?
Yeah,
Oh, be still
okay.
my beating heart.
The protagonist girl and her rival at the different company sort of had a thing going on that looked like it was going to go somewhere, and then the rival character just kind of like stopped showing up. So, yeah.
Banished
Yeah,
for being
and
gay.
like she'd been an extremely influential and major character in the show up until that point. And it was really sad because they would have been really cute together. But it was a shonen is the thing. It was a shonen series, a magical girl specifically published in a show. I have a lot of issues with Magi Lumiere. That is not my only issue that I have with that show.
Is it one of those things that are like, if it's too feminine, I'm fucking out?
Yes, because it's like, the reason that only girls can be magical is because men are inherently more powerful.
What
and if they were given access to magic, they would lose control and cause a lot of widespread destruction through all of their extremely powerful magic. And And I'm kind of like,
What the fuck?
yeah. 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 Oh, it was a shonen. I'm not that surprised it turned out bad then. It had promise. It had promise. It really did, conceptually.
The concept, I'm like, okay, the concept is kind of fun actually, and then
And
I got hit with the only men can be only women can be magical girls because men are too strong.
Yeah, that's literally. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Not even all men are beasts.
It's because it was a okay, I'm gonna do another vehicle one specifically because we've got like, well, do you want to do this location? Doesn't look like it's too large. Maybe we could do that. It's just a cottage. Yeah, that should be fine.
That can't be the canon reason. I have bad news for you.
But no, it's literally the big bad is the big bad's entire motivation is that. That is why the big bad is evil. He is evil because he's angry because he's not allowed to be a magical boy. It's really like, it's a lot. Hi, welcome back. It's just
Hello.
a fucking lot. I have a lot of feelings about Magie Lumiere. I really wanted to like it because it's so rare. It is so extremely rare to find a magical girl series that's about adults.
It really is. I get why they're not always, like, it makes sense. School is just a very easy topic for a lot of stories, and that's kind of the audience they're marketing towards, but...
It's mostly the demographics. Mostly the target demographics are why they don't usually have adult magical girls. And I'm like, I'm fine with that. I'm more than happy to watch magical girls about teens and kids as well. But, you know, it's when you've got, like, a once-in-a-blue moon, extremely rare adult magical girls who are adults, and they just fucking bungle it. They bungle it real bad.
I can't believe they hate gay people.
I can.
Yeah! It was in a show
Yeah.
magazine. I absolutely can. They decided, like, My Hero Academia decided that Mineta, the little great diaper man, is gonna be our bi rep. Like, what?
Don't like that.
Boys can't use magic because they're just so much better at it than girls, and it drives them insane as a choice. Yeah.
Really?
That's
That
Magie
is the more
Lumiere.
reason.
That's
Yeah, no.
That's Magie Lumiere's plotline.
That is the anime we were talking about.
Yeah, it's
I'm really
not.
glad that I don't watch a lot of magical girl anime so that I don't get my hopes up and then get disappointed by a lot of them.
Well, that one's a shonen magical girl, so it's different, and that's they're trying to make sure the boys don't feel left out. I think is what they were trying to do.
Or the writer's misogynist.
Probably both. Well, I don't know. I don't like the writer didn't feel like I don't know.
Pervy characters are so great when they aren't being pervs.
I don't know. I think Mineta kind of sucks all of the time.
No. I like the point that Keen's making, where if Mineta was just a silly guy who called the show out for being overly
But
serious,
at that point, he's not Mineta. He's a completely different character.
Yeah, he kind of is. Yeah. I disagree in the case.
The problem with Mineta is that his whole personality at the moment is just.
Yeah, I'm like. It's
Yeah.
like one of those things where like, I would love soup if I didn't have water or any ingredients or
Yeah.
like if it was cold.
Sing me the
I would like a
song.
sandwich if they held up on the bread, they held up on the lettuce, they held up on the meat, they
Yeah.
no mustard, no.
Yo, can I get a Mineta with no
Nothing.
Kirby? Hey yo, Horikoshi, get this girl a Mineta with nothing.
Nothing.
yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But I do get the point. I do get the point that you're trying to make. I'm currently in the Dressrosa arc of One Piece, which I think I'm finally almost done with. I think I'm finally almost
Are
done
you
with
watching
Dressrosa.
it or reading it?
Reading. I would not
Okay.
be having a good time if I was watching, I think.
No, you would
Um,
not. I was gonna say, I'm like,
I
please
hear
do
that
not tell me.
Dress-
If you said you were watching it, I would cry for like 10 minutes on stream.
I was going to start watching it once I'm like caught up, maybe, if even then. But like no, it's like, but I right now where I'm at, I hate Sanji. Sanji is just like Minato light to me. And I've heard he gets like way better after Whole Cake. But I feel like people give Sanji a pass mostly because he's prettier than Minato.
That is absolutely part of it, but I do think like he's not as bad partially just because he's less of a active creep. If that makes
Also
any
just
sense.
No,
he
that's
has
not
other-
true.
Okay,
he,
yeah.
He is an active creep. The
Yeah.
only two reasons they give him more of a pass is because A, he is prettier, and B, he has other shit going on.
Yes, he does. He is more than just that. That is true.
Yeah, that's probably the big one. I'm like, I have. It's been a. I haven't watched.
I'm
One
gonna
Piece
be
in,
real.
like,
I'm gonna be
a
real, Joey.
year.
The big one is because he's prettier.
It really is. I think it's mostly
It
because
really
he's
is.
prettier. But I heard he gets better after Whole Cake, and he stops being as creepy, which is, I'm crossing my fingers because as he is right now, I hate his guts.
Oh no, I absolutely respect that.
Sanji is
It's
cool
so-
and Brook is funny, and I know that Brook is also a little creepy sometimes, but the amount of creepy that Brook is like not nearly as much as
He's
Sanji.
also just like kind of a silly little guy.
Yeah, so Brook doesn't give me that same kind of EBGBs that Sanji gives me.
It's actually like very fun being somebody who has consumed One Piece exclusively through secondary sources.
That's fun.
Like highlights, because I'm like, oh, I can't read this series ever because I will love the characters when they're introduced and hate them for the rest of the series.
That's interesting and understandable.
My poor boy Zoro, I have heard literally nothing about what they've done with him since ever.
Your poor boy who?
I've heard that they've done just like jack shit with Zoro. Like
Goro?
he just
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
all I've heard is that he's just been like a fucking plateau
Who's that?
with a Z.
Oh, Zoro! Zoro! I was hearing Goro. I was like, what?
What? Okay. I
Okay.
was like,
Holy shit! They put Majima in One Piece.
Yeah, I was like, who?
Okay, jeez.
Goro? Okay, Zoro is the straightest man possibly in the entire show, and he won't date literally any women. I respect that about him. I think that's fine. I don't think there has to be romance in a show for a show to be good. So One Piece has a lot of things that I really like. And beyond like certain arcs where I am miserable, I actually have I have way more fun reading One Piece than I do have a bad time. Dressrosa has not been my favorite, but it's not as bad as Skypiea. I just think
Oh, that was miserable.
yeah, I just think that Dressrosa, they added a lot of things that didn't need to be there and don't serve any purpose and just elongate things for no real reason. I like that Sanji is practically not in it at all. That's cool.
He got shipped off to an island at the beginning of arc, and then he does not come up again.
Yeah, it's great. I love that.
They put him in a box, and then we're like,
Every time that I talk about One Piece with people who have actually read it, you know that thing where it's like you can't trash somebody else's hometown.
Yeah.
Like they could be like, this shit is I hate my fucking hometown. This shit fucking sucks. And then you're like, yeah, I think your water quality is kind of bad. They're like, the fuck did you just say? I'll gut you.
it is one of those things where like I feel like a lot of people like kind of just judge it based on like, oh, it's long.
I
feel like people assume
actually,
it's like the Family Guy.
I do think there's a lot to critique about One Piece, but I do
Oh my God.
really, overall, I do enjoy it more than I dislike it. So it has been a good time for me most of the time.
It's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like the criticism for it can be overblown or like people not necessarily understanding it. that feels bad to say, but
Mhm.
part of it. But also, like, there is a lot to criticize. Like, it's...
Oh yeah, yeah.
Imagine
yeah.
I watched it.
You can critique
also-
something that you love too.
I think it's really important to critique the things you love.
It's just like all I hear.
You
is
watched
the
it,
critique.
King?
I don't hear anybody like ever talking about the good parts of One Piece, and I think that's definitely warped my perspective.
Oh,
because,
no,
like,
Water
I've
7.
experienced.
I have never heard anything but good about Water 7. Water 7's incredible.
And yeah. Oh my God.
Everybody I hear who talks about Water 7 talks it up, and they're right to.
It's peak.
It is. It's really
I genuinely
good.
cried.
I cried a lot. I cried multiple times reading Water 7. It's like,
Oh my God, same.
I think it's one of Usopp's best arcs, which is another positive thing that I can give, to Dressrosa, is that Usopp's actually pretty good in Dressrosa. He's
I
fun.
fucking love. I love Usopp. in
Usopp's my
Dressrosa,
favorite. My favorite Straw
Usopp
Hat.
is so. No, I 1000% get it. Like, he's not my favorite, but I fucking just the silliest little fucking goober.
Yeah, he is.
I will say, when I did try and consume One Piece, I read it and watched it both, like, once each, and both times I stopped, I think, literally right after they get into the Grand Line for the first time.
I see.
And my favorite character has always been Usopp. I just like Usopp.
Usopp's so good.
And the other thing is that, like, I don't know what it is. It's just like once they get to the Grand Line, I'm just like, I just lose all interest. I don't know why. I've
the
tried to keep
pacing-
going, and then I'm just like,
The pacing changes a lot once you hit the Grand Line. Everything slows down massively in a way that can be, like, hard to get around.
It's
So-
definitely a shift in tone.
Mm-hmm. The tone does shift, yeah. But, like,
My
But,
favorite's
like, yeah.
Nami, but every time I see her post time skip design, I want to die.
yeah. I
My girl
think
fucking
hers isn't
Nico
that.
Robin. Oh my god.
I think that Nami's actually isn't the worst post time skip design, and I think that's mostly because hers still, like, even though I
Feels
think
like
she should
Nami.
put on a shirt, it feels like Nami. The ones that are
It does.
awful to me are Frankie's.
Oh my god, I fucking
Um,
hate Frankie.
Frankie is basically, they designed that man to be a marketable toy and nothing else. Like, they did not put any, he is just a marketable toy. That's what they did with that man. And that's so sad to me.
Fishman Island arc in the anime. Anyone know if it's any better? I did not really. I'm gonna be real, I zoned out for like half of it. I just felt like I was reading it on autopilot.
Oh, they redid the Fishman arc in the anime. Anyone know if it's better? Unpopular opinion, I didn't hate it in the manga. I actually
Oh,
thought...
I didn't hate it. I just kind of walked away from it feeling like, okay, that was whatever.
I mean, like, you know, it's one of the ones that I was able to pay the most attention to out of the modern stuff. I did zone out a lot of Sabori Island, but once they actually got to Fishman Island, I was interested. It's just the first half of that arc sucks. The first half of that arc is actually where I originally dropped it, and I'm technically going through my second attempted read of it. Sabori Island's boring. But
like
the Fishman Island
the free
stuff...
time skip arc?
Huh?
Like the free time skip arc there?
Sabori Island is what's... Yeah, basically. I didn't like that. But the actual fish... Once they get to Fishman Island, I was having a good time.
Again, pre or post time skip, because that'll change my opinion. That changes my opinion on it a lot.
They... Post-time skip. That's when they
Okay,
get... that's when
post-time
they
skip, yeah. I don't
Post-time
even-
skip
I
is
don't
when they
even-
actually get to Fishman Island.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I'm like,
They don't actually
believe
make
people-
it... Yeah. Because the
people
pre-time
consider
skip stuff was
Sabaody just-
really boring.
the return to Sabaody, I believe, is just also considered part of the Fishman Island arc.
The original Sabori is also, I think. I think that's all considered.
No, because that's free time skip.
Oh, no, you're right. That would be Impel Down. Right.
Yes. Whoops is just sitting here.
Yeah, no worries. But it's been it's been interesting. I'm really excited to be for me to be almost done with Dressrosa. There's too much combat. There's too much combat in that art. I'm bored.
Felt that. Yeah.
Labbing and Rivals of 8 there. This is great.
It's not only is there too much combat, so much of that combat feels so unnecessary. It's unneeded.
There are some parts of it that I'm like, I like parts of this arc, but then like I don't really fuck with the whole thing.
Anything in Dressrosa that had Usopp in it, I liked.
I do love. I love that stretch from like the first Sabaody I fucking island, and then to like the Marineford arc is probably my favorite. One of my favorite stretches of the series. I just really, I love it so much. It made me weep.
Yeah. I don't have, which section's Marineford?
The big that it'll like the last arc post free time skip.
Oh, that's Impel Down. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that was good.
Impel Down is the crazy.
I did not cry as much as I would have expected.
Look, he was my favorite character. I'm not gonna say any names because Luke hasn't seen it, but
He didn't show up that much.
he did not show up
really
much.
Do any.
He did not have a character. I just thought he was hot.
Okay, that I respect. He
Yeah,
is
no,
hot.
I don't have a good reason for it. I just thought he was really hot.
Yeah, no. But like he doesn't really do much. I actually think that the other
Also, y'all
character
should say
is...
the name because I'm not gonna watch it.
Oh,
Also, I'm worried. Okay.
I'm worried about
Yeah,
chat. I don't know. Does chat care about One Piece spoilers? I guess almost everybody knows that this character died.
Yeah, it's like
Ace, yeah.
Oh
But-
yeah, that's like the one that everybody knows.
Yeah, but
yeah,
like...
I'm like,
I
yeah,
didn't-
everyone knows it, but like, I didn't want to be like, I don't know what you know. I'm not evil and psychic. Okay, I am evil, but I'm not psychic.
But yeah, no, like, it's whatever. It didn't hit me as much as I know it hit other
Him
people.
dying was the best thing that happened for his character. Like, it does, I
Yes,
don't think he
yeah.
had much to add. Like, but he was hot, and I wanted to see more of him.
I
Certainly
think...
wanted to see more of them.
I
Oh,
like...
shut the up!
Hello?
Funny.
I think that, out of that trio, Sabo is more interesting.
Oh my god, Sabo is he's my favorite non-straw hat.
Yeah, that's reasonable. This is an acceptable opinion. Sabo's fascinating. I'm so glad that
I was
Sabo
gonna say,
is here.
that time where everyone thought he was dead, but there's like 3 different ones.
I only know of the first. I only just now seeing
To be
him
fair,
for the
it was
second
like
time.
a between like weekly chapters thing where like it was not like a big cliffhanger. It was just like, wait, what the fuck? And then like 2 chapters later, oh, shit. It is not a spoiler.
Gotcha. Either way, I like Sabo. I think he's more interesting than Ace, and I think that that's just a me thing, maybe.
I do not think that. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just an us thing. I think he's way more interesting. Like, I liked Ace entirely because like he had like a fun bit of personality in like the few bits I've seen of him, and I think he's really pretty.
Mhm.
That is the extent of my knowledge, but like in terms of my thoughts on his character. Like there is a lot of interesting tragedy with him, but I also just think like it wasn't really explored. Like we get like kind of hints here and there, but it's mostly been like retroactive.
Yeah, and I just Luffy and Ace don't really have more than 1 or 2 conversations during the actual ongoings of the series. like the modern events, you know?
Yep. Again, all of their development feels post time skip, which like I get post time skip, which is like fine. If you're not on board now, you're probably never gonna. I don't actually agree with that. I feel like it is something you can start.
Yeah, I mean, I'm starting, like, just now, I started in August, I've been reading it since August.
Yeah.
I had never been on the One Piece train. I tried to read it once, like, a decade ago, gave up right, in Sabori pre-time skip, and, picked it back up. Granted, half of that is for work reasons, because I want to make sure that I'm all up to date with Colin and stuff whenever it comes time to record for that. I will not lie that it is partially for work.
That is totally fair.
Hansel looks nothing like
it's
Rocky
too
McGee.
late.
Hansel has a huge beard, long unruly hair, and defeated eyes. Who is this about?
This is mostly. Ooh, I'm so much. I did not get a mysterious aura for him. I thought he was just kind of a little shit, and I love characters who are just.
Yeah, One Piece is like the Odyssey. You can always read it. Yeah, I agree.
I think it's like one of those things where it's less, for me personally, it's less not being able to start it. I don't want to.
That's reasonable. You don't have to.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. No one.
I know. It's just like I'm just agreeing that like I think saying it's you can't start it is a much different. I think that's not correct. I think it is just if you're not like willing to start it, then I don't think there's really anything you can do that'll change your mind. Like for me, I know there's nothing in One Piece that has changed my mind yet. It's a question of willing, not capability.
Yeah.
Doesn't that go for every piece of media ever, though? If
I suppose
there's nothing that
so.
interests you in it, then there's nothing that interests you in it.
Yeah, but most of them aren't also a billion chapters long.
Also true.
Like, because One Piece is like a time commitment, like it or not.
It is, yes.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not denying that.
I've taken long breaks from reading it to read something else because in arcs that I hate.
Oh my god, yeah.
Which
Least favorite arc
Dressrosa
so far?
has been. Dressrosa, I didn't like Punk Hazard either, so I've been like.
Oh my god, I did not.
I think Punk Hazard sucks.
No, I'm so happy someone like it set up like one thing, and I'm like, okay. Still don't really care,
It was
but
another
okay.
situation of it did not need to be that long.
I will say the arcs have been getting like really short.
Yes, because I think Oda has realized that he's reaching the end of his like health. For like his ability to continue working on it while staying healthy.
I don't even think it's necessary. I think it's just like the pace of the story is we are at the end of the story more or
Well,
less.
we are,
So.
but also.
Oh yeah, no, he is old. Okay, he's not actually that old, is he? I don't know.
Yes,
his
he
old
is. He's
age.
like in his 60s now.
Oh,
And
shit.
then also beyond age, it has nothing to do with age alone. It has nothing to do with age alone, because
It is
like,
also just the amount of work he's done consistently for weeks.
mangaka. Yeah, mangaka work is extremely strenuous on your body. Like mangakas are known to die early. Mangakas are known to die very, very early. So, because they are, their working conditions are so bad.
He still hasn't aged!
Oh, I actually, hold on, let me turn you up, Whoops. I'm having a hard time hearing you. I also like Smoker and Tashigi. I agree. Smoker and Tashigi are pretty good. They're fun.
I forgot they. Okay, I didn't forget they were in that arc, but I forgot they had any character in that arc.
They did, kind of. They had a body swap, so that was
right,
it.
that happened.
Yeah. So it was kind of neat seeing their separate postures and behaviors in each other. Like, it really does show you characterization when you do that kind of thing. even though half of it was used as an excuse to give fan service for Kashigi. So that's like less nice.
Yep.
Poor One Piece women.
I know,
Poor
right?
One Piece women.
It's like I think simultaneously some of his best written characters in terms of backstory are the women.
But the worst fucking illustrations.
They have the worst treatment for sure.
Yeah. It makes me sad.
Angie.
Full
Gosh,
of
how do I
rage and
even
hatred.
how am I supposed to even get here? The scaffolding doesn't fit.
Get where?
This whole section here, the scaffolding's too big.
There's the ladder.
Yeah, but that's not gonna help me with, because the ladder will get me onto the roof. It won't let me aim at certain things that I can't get while I'm standing on the roof. Oh, the object aiming system in this is so...
You have your extensions.
Oh, yeah, I know, I've used that too.
What are
It's
you trying
just
to
there's
reach?
certain elements of the roof that are really hard to reach. Because you have to
I
be
just don't know what you're
You have to be able to
trying
see... You have to be able to see them from above.
Yeah.
Because see, like, I can't get the bottom of the windowsill if I'm there. Let me try getting the, ladder, actually. Maybe the ladder will help me.
Save me, ladder. Save me.
I'll give it a test on this side. Nope.
You good? Whoops.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head off.
You sound
no
really
problem.
tired. Are you alright?
Yeah.
I'm not tired at all.
You sure?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright. Either way, catch ya. Take care.
One thing about fan service, the men's new designs in the egghead art are so fucking cool, and the women are sexy. Yeah.
Chula angry emote win. I guess I don't have one, huh?
When will Chula rage? I don't think Chula has a single...
I do. You missed me being angry about Vocaloid earlier.
Oh?
Yeah.
I
Not
can't
Vocaloid,
believe I
but
wasn't here.
not and Guardians of Ozima specifically. That game makes me mad. Rune Factory. It should not have been a Rune Factory game. It should have been its own game.
Poor Rune Factory.
Rune Factory got bought by Marvelous, which is the company that localized Harvest Moon, where
My god, no!
yeah, so all of their games have been produced by that in America actually, and have not been good. So we had the absolute banger of Rune Factory 4, and then the rest of the series has been
Downhill.
yeah, I wish somebody would rescue the Rune Factory IP from Marvelous.
Like, yeah. Like the fucking Story of Seasons games.
I know. I would love that. Story of Seasons is doing great.
They really are. I'm so happy that they're like, you know, to at least keep the rights to their games and then just put them out under new names.
Yeah, basically, since the trademark of Harvest Moon is owned by Marvelous,
Exactly,
they can't
yeah.
use that. But
they still own the rights to the games,
yeah.
which is
But
awesome.
Story of
That
Seasons is a more accurate translation of the titles in Japanese anyway.
Japanese, yes.
Technically, I think they're called My Story, but it's closer. Boku Monogatari, yeah.
I have to look it up. I do not play. I don't think I've ever played Harvest Moon.
Oh, I have. I started with the worst one, but I was a little baby, so I didn't know any better. Harvest Moon DS is one of the worst Harvest Moon ones because of the sheer amount of requirements you have to go through to basically do anything with your life. You have to do an absurd amount of achievements to get married.
What?
Because it's not like social based with DS. You can get all of the hard events with the one you want to marry, but you can't marry them until you complete all of these tiny, minuscule tasks. You have to save a certain number of harvest sprites, but the amount is like absurd. It's ridiculous.
You can't get married until you save all 3,000 little guys.
I think it's something like 250.
Oh my god.
Rocky would never run away from the law and hide out in a dank cottage for years claiming to be a baker unless he was completely desperate. Alright, continue.
Oh, you were reading it. I did not know that.
I was reading a text.
message.
Yeah, you're good.
I thought you were just like going insane for a second. I'm like, what?
No, I got a
What
text
are you
message.
talking about? I was checking chat. I'm like, where did that come from?
Text! Text message!
Tula, you're scaring me.
Please! Ugh. Hi, welcome back, Kitsunara! Yes, Joy is here.
It's me. Yo, Toffee!
Oh, Toffee, hi! Welcome! How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. It's wonderful to see you. Oh, you are also a resident Story of Seasons liker.
We were just talking about it.
Oh yeah.
Never.
Have you?
Yeah,
Did you ever
never.
play? Did you ever play Story of Seasons DS? Like a Harvest Moon DS? Because that one is the one that I'm like, it's the one I started with, and it's also like one of the worst ones.
I think marriage should be locked behind incredibly arbitrary achievements in real life
Yes!
too.
Harvest Moon DS is wild! Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad somebody agrees with me.
I need to know, like, wild implies more interesting stuff, but like, I'm interested.
There's a mine system, but the thing with the mines is that it's not like Stardew where you can, whenever you make progress at 10 floors, you can it's just fine. You can like save your
Elevator.
progress and then use the elevator. There's no elevator. There's 100 floors in the mine. The location of the stairs is random, and there's exactly one love interest that is locked to the bottoms of the mine, and you have to be able to marry that love interest. You have to go down like 100 floors of the mine daily for so long.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, the poisoning the town with the level 99 poison mushroom during the harvest with credit sequence.
I forgot about that.
What?
And the tool you tuned based of fighting, you get look at if the tool tuned based fighting. Oh, the turn-based fighting, I presume. I don't think I ever encountered that because I did play it as a kid, so I didn't run
That does
into
sound
those.
very
most of those
specific.
things. Yeah, some of those things I don't think I run into. But there is also a love interest, which is actually, they did one thing good, and I think that was like Layla, where there's one love interest actually who was a mermaid who was basically locked in a bathtub in this guy's basement. And to be able to meet and marry her, you have to befriend this guy. You have to become friends with this guy, and I did think that was interesting. Cause like locking a love interest behind 100 levels of a RNG mine that kills you is horrendous, but like, just you have to make friends with the mad scientist of the village. That's fine.
I would do that anyway.
You fight bachelorettes with your tools in the mines with a turn-based battle system. It's supposed to be a dream sequence, I think. I never made it very far in the mines because I never had enough energy. I always ran out of energy before I got very far. Your stamina a block is very small in DS. It's like that game was kind of like the lawless land of Harvest Moon. It's just wild that that's the one that I started with. Out of everything, that's the one.
I'm looking it up. Oh my god! What do you mean you play Pokemon?
You what?
I'm pulling it up.
I specifically, I should clarify. I specifically played DSQ. The one that I played was DSQ, so I could be a girl.
It's in on-stream chat.
Hold on. Why is Harvest Moon Story of Seasons now? What's the deal with that? That is because, the creators of Harvest Moon, that company it's partially because that company went under. They went bankrupt. And the company that had been localizing Harvest Moon did not win the bid, but to continue localizing the games when a new company purchased the Harvest Moon IPs. Therefore, they did not have the right. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch this, I think, after stream. Therefore, they did not have the right to use the Harvest Moon title in English, the company that is localizing it. Which is fine, because they're better localizers anyway. Like, their translations are better, their, like, use of language is better, they're just better localizers. The ones who had it before were actually pretty lazy.
Incredible.
Marvelous is not great as a company.
We can just say it outright, they're bad.
Yeah, no. Anyway, it being Story of Seasons is basically a sign that that game is free from the throes of the capitalist hellscape that it had once been in. They had been treating that game badly for so long.
I gotta go get dinner, but I'm gonna stream good and you guys have fun. We will.
Take
this
care.
game's very chill.
Hi, Doom Guy! Cheese. I love cheese. I fucking love cheese.
Are there any cheese haters in chat? We
Who
promise we won't do
could
anything.
ever hate cheese?
That's why I'm...
The
why
only
I'm asking.
people who I think have a right to hate cheese are like people who are lactose intolerant. Yeah. But even then, most of the people...
you won't indulge?
Yeah, even then, most of the people I know who are lactose intolerant love and eat cheese anyway.
Is it not noble to suffer for your art?
Yeah!
Favorite type of cheese? Good question.
Brie. Easy. Brie. I love Brie.
I'm a cheddar girl.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a classic. Simple, but good choice.
It is reliable. Like it's like the all-purpose cheese, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if
get
it's
you.
what I would eat on my own is the thing. Like,
If I'm having a fancy cheese board, there has to be Brie. Brie or I riot.
it's like an angel without its wings.
Whee! Yeehaw!
There's one little bit of dirt that I'm missing on this big part of the roof, and it's driving me insane. Where are you? You can't hide forever. I get
Sounded a little insane there.
it. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Look. Sometimes a girl's gotta go a little insane to find that dirt.
Yeah.
It's a necessary sacrifice. We've all had to deal with it. Come on, you never lost your mind even a little bit?
Nope. Couldn't be me.
I don't believe you.
Couldn't be me.
I think you're lying to me on the internet, and I think that's fucked up.
You think people would go do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
Tell lies? Twitch streamers are known truthers, is all I'm getting at.
I try to not lie. I will lie for the purpose of keeping people's privacy, though.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel bad when I tell even like a normal-ish lie, like, yeah, I did
Same.
my homework.
I did do my homework. I turned in the last of my homework for the week today. I'm happy with myself. I
That is
done
really
good job.
You did. You get a cookie.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah! I fell.
Folded down. The chula at the bottom of the well. I feel like if anyone were to get found at the bottom of a well, it would be you.
Yeah. No, I can't even deny that.
I mean, okay, pot be kettle for me, I feel like, but...
No, I'm absolutely the kind of person who would just straight up fall in. It's fine. Normal. Just normal clumsy things.
I was not disagreeing, I was saying, same thing with the height. I'm like, I can't make fun of you without also implicating myself. The eternal curse, truly.
I'm thirsty. Let me take a sippy. Chula got that little Timmy energy! Little
Jack,
Timmy
give this
fell
girl a
into the
propeller hat
well!
and a lollipop.
Lassie! Lassie, we need your help!
That's why I have a well watch, to make sure Chula and Joy don't fall into the well.
I don't know!
Right, you got someone on well duty?
The well watcher who notoriously jumps into the well of his own volition to go after a Canadian dollar? Not terribly reliable, Mr. Well Watcher.
Are you saying you wouldn't?
For a Canadian dollar? No!
So if it was an American dollar, I see how it is.
Worth
You
more.
hate the Canadians.
Worth way more. An American dollar is like, a Canadian dollar is like 50 cents. It's not that bad, but it is still bad.
It really is like, $1 US is like $1.03 Canadian.
Yeah, okay, so it's a
So
little
the
more.
difference is like 30. The difference is between Chula jumping into a well and not is 30 cents. That is the metric we found out today.
It's 30 cents.
Wait, okay, I want to actually.
Now you know this.
Right.
Huh?
I'm actually looking up the exchange. Okay, 140. So yeah, 40 cents is what Chula would jump for.
What the fuck? Thank you.
I'll go down there for a quarter. Okay, well, $1.40.
A quarter can't even get you a fucking gumball anymore.
Then what's even the fucking point?
What is the point? You can't even buy a chicken nugget. I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat chicken nuggets.
Can you eat gumballs?
Yes.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Wait, why wouldn't you be able to? What the fuck? Where did I? I don't know why I say things sometimes.
You're fine. All right, what are we missing?
What animal product would be in a gumball?
Maybe gelatin.
Oh yeah, that I think that is fast. Okay, that
It
makes
might. It might. I'm not entirely sure. Mip mip.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
They are not. There is one ingredient that can sometimes be derived from animal product, but no, it's a lot of gum companies use plant-based anyways now, so.
Yeah, it's from the gum gum tree. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Crystal. Welcome to the Catalytes. It's because of the cheese. Yeah, I'm not a vegan. I am technically a pescatarian. So maybe you're Rupert. I'm technically a pescatarian. I will still eat fish. Fish good for you. Oh, I see.
Where is the last bit of dirt? I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm just like pinging around and seeing anything. I've seen a bit of like the small lower basing stuff, but we can always look at the start menu and ping something in particular. But like, I'm mostly just finding little things here and there. Okay, I'm pulling up the start menu. What's missing? Cellar door handles. Okay. That's one done. There's the other. Now what?
The roof is so difficult.
It really is. It's hard to get a good angle on it.
And you can't highlight anything because it's the same color. Look at the tiny percentage left on the main roof.
I don't even see any.
Neither do I. I've been looking for so long. Like, hover over it just to
Oh,
see. Like,
I see. Yeah, there's not much at all. Huh.
There's nothing. What? What?
Congrats.
I didn't even go over. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Whatever you want, man.
Oh my god. Joy is broken. What's the back eaves? I'm trying to find back eaves, but I don't... Oh, there it is. That was like nothing. All right, what's next? Front gable roof frames. Joy really not living up to her name. You don't sound very joyful right now.
You're right. I gotta be awesome and positive all the time.
Ah. Oh. Got it. What else are we missing? Posts. Oh, you got it. Side eaves. Where? Ah! I fell. Timber frames ×2 and windows and windowsill. Okay. Noted. I will search for dirty windows.
And I will hunt down timber frames.
Which window is it? Oh, found the windowsill. Ah, I see. It's fucking dirty on the bottom. The bottom didn't get cleaned whatsoever. That makes sense. Windows.
Where are you?
Ah, it's that one. Done!
We're
Hey,
the
don't suppose
fucking
you have
best.
some time to fit in my poor little Trixie, do you? She's all mucked up. Alright.
High five!
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
High five with our guns.
The American way.
The American way! At least there's no fall damage. If there were fall damage, I'd be fucked right now.
You could lose your knees.
You guys are so funny. Thank you. I'm glad.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Oh. Someone tell me to draw. I promised Joy I'd get better at drawing, so I could draw her something, but my executive function wants to eat my fingernails. Oh, I can relate.
I promise. I wanted you to promise. I wanted you to get better.
If you want to draw something, start with something simple. Draw like a Pikachu, but like, you know, like the fat Pikachu, the old Pikachu with no neck, like the really little fat rat.
Like the musician.
Draw a circle. At least the guns are washing ones and not actual bullet. True. Oh gosh, let me see if I have enough stars to get the best power washer yet. Professional Disney. No, I need 90, so that's 15 more. 15 more stars.
And
that's
the
3 more
price.
jobs.
Look at that.
Oh, let me look at the price. $5,000. Well, we're like 2/5 of the way there on my end.
I have $4,800.
I've got 1,852. So 3 jobs may actually be enough for me. However,
Pee-pee?
we're running to, I could go like a little longer just because I still have the energy to, but so if we wanted to like do like one more job that's just a car, we should be fine.
Yeah, okay.
Let's just
That
do
is
car.
a good idea.
Car!
You gotta take care of transportation.
Yeah!
What are they gonna do? You can't drive if your car's dirty. They'll think you're poor.
Oh my god! Well, you know, here's the truth. I am poor.
Yeah, me too.
Not as poor as I used to be, thankfully, but oh my god.
Oh wow, this one is gonna go quick.
Yeah, I feel like I may have gotten this one way later than we should have, because this is significantly easier than I was expecting. Maybe they aren't as linear as I thought, and there might be like some amount of RNG as to what order you get things, because I just bought this.
Yeah, I saw. Like that was the good text message you got from the post-mission, right?
Yep, I think so.
That's insane.
Early game car, I guess.
This might be a look how far you've come, Mark. Oh, that's good. Alright, Circle's gone posted in Oz's server.
Oh,
Fuck
that
yeah.
makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Like, look, you're doing so good. That does, yeah. It's the same way that a TM will put a bunch of mooks from the beginning of a campaign sometimes, just later on in the dungeon, for the explicit purpose of making you feel good and feel powerful.
I am happy. Man, I do want to talk about my character. I'm playing another fucking magical girl, by the way.
Good! Magical girls are the fucking best!
We're using like a Final Fantasy based TTRPG, so I went with a red mage for her because I feel like that feels very fitting for a
Yeah, that's fair.
magical girl. Just because they're more combat focused, but not exclusively.
Yeah.
They're the all rounder, I guess. I don't really know how to put it. They because I haven't actually played Final Fantasy game. I was sent. Hey, that is the game King's running. Yeah, it's been really fun.
Very
Oh.
fun.
Absolutely. King can attest, my rolls were abysmal today. I landed one attack in the entire session.
That's really sad. I'm so sorry.
It was really funny though.
There we go.
And I had like a dramatic like introduction and like attacks, and then they just all missed. And like, okay, at this point I'm like not doing the build up anymore. We're just hitting the roll.
Yeah. That one went so fast I could do the other car that I have, which is an
Yeah.
RV.
It'd be like that sometimes. Final Fantasy, you say? That is correct.
I am used to having horrendous luck. I'm used to... In fact, the fact that my character... Right now I'm playing a Kitsune investigator in Pathfinder 2e campaign. The fact that he's been rolling a bunch of crits recently has been blowing my mind.
This has never happened before.
I know! I rolled like 6 crits yesterday.
Oh my god.
They were in social situations, though.
Still!
So not like combat. But RP social encounters are really my favorite. So...
Same. I said this in like the post game, but like I'm 100% in RP thoroughly. I've done like
same.
This is my first like non-D&D one. I've done like one D&D campaign and it's gone on for a while, but it's also not very serious with like just it's one of those campaigns where it's like it's only really still going on in spirit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you.
It's long dead.
Yeah.
But no
I don't
one's
know.
officially,
I had a campaign that lasted 9 years that sometimes had like 6 months hiatuses in between adventures.
It's been a good year.
Oh, a year. I don't think we've ever had a year. 6 months. I think 8 months once. Only once though. But never a full year.
I've heard that you're doing this busted in FFD20. I've heard a lot of things are busted, but I'm like, I do not mind. I'm vibing. I do not build for power. I am 100% like I don't want to fight. I will,
Dang,
but I don't
that's
wanna.
a lot of tabletop. Believe it or not, the 9-year campaign was actually my first my first D&D campaign I ever played. I got insanely lucky because the group of people I was playing with were really, really good. This was, for those of you who do know, because it's been talked about before in streams, this was the one where I was playing Annika, and, Aram was DMing, and, Will and, Keen were also in it. Yeah. It was fun. I loved it.
Joy, your character's strong.
Fantastic.
She can't hit. She just needs to, yeah. Oh, Joy, the NPC who was attacking enemies with a slingshot managed to do more damage than Joy.
Help!
Yeah. No, it was embarrassing. To be fair, the one attack I did did also have a max.
Poor Jello! I'm sorry, you're right, I forgot Jello was there! Rook, my boy! My beloved! Continue, Joy.
RPGs is always fun, but yeah, no. The one hit I did get off did good damage. I just need
That's
to actually hit. Again,
Yeah.
I don't think I rolled higher. I think I had one. There was one roll that was higher than a 6 the entire session.
We raided the attic for all of Esther's old stuff and put it in the vlog. It's gone bananas.
Bananas, you'd say.
Bananas. And what's
Oh, are you
fascinating
gonna
me the
finish that?
most is the telemetry. I'm really getting into analytics. Telemetry? I don't know. I've never seen that word before. It might be telemetry.
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 That is not how you say it, but that is how
Oh,
I'm
I'm
going to
sure
say it.
it's not.
I will say it like that just to piss off people who know how.
Telemetry. That doesn't really answer my question, Penny, when you just spell it the way it's already been spelled in the game.
I love that. I love that ongoing bit.
Yeah, it doesn't help me.
Penny, you're evil and you scare me. Penny followed me on Blue Sky and I just sent her just like, women scare me, and that was it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fish love me, women fear me.
You two would actually get along really well, I think.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what getting along
It means
I only have
exactly what you
enemies.
think it means. Being
No,
friends.
I guess. I don't know why I don't know why I say things sometimes. I'm just like, I don't know what that means.
It's
I
because
very
you're
much
internet
do.
brained.
What
Sometimes
means that?
when you're like terminally online, you kind of end up just saying things because you've seen them on the internet. I am like this. Unfortunately, now I can't have a conversation, and people aren't allowed to say anything without me thinking of some kind of meme I've seen. And then immediately quoting the meme, driving everyone insane.
You seem like the kind of person who would say awesome sauce.
I did back when it was very common to say. I haven't said it much.
It was common to say at some point?
Yes. When I was in middle school, that shit was the bomb. Like we all said awesome sauce. We also said like epic win. Awesome sauce was at the time of epic win and epic fail. So if you ever hear that time, that's the same time period.
I thought awesome sauce was like something people made up.
No, it's been around for a long time, and it seems like it's making a comeback. It's already been kind of making a small comeback, I think.
We as a civilization are truly doomed.
I've got a problem of very pervasive echolalia, and having watched a lot of Jello stuff, so sometimes I just randomly quote dogs in love like a nut job. I get it though. It's the same thing. My friend group is an echolalia factory. It's just when nobody's talking, when nobody's saying anything for long periods of time, somebody will go, and then we're all going, I
don't even know if that's from anything. I just like going, wow.
I don't think it's from anything. It's just kind of like a cultural phenomenon. Hello, Nan is here. Is Nan here to
I did explicitly come here just to
I fucking love you. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean.
I heard you saying it on stream and I was like, this is my perfect chance to do something really funny.
Except I predicted the funny.
There was a kitty here and I accidentally erased most of it. Okay. Julie, you gotta get up here. You gotta see most of the kitty that slept.
Hold on, let me look. Oh, I gotta stand up so I can actually walk.
How could you do this, Joe?
Where's the ladder? How did you get up?
I think I
this.
Keen.
Oh, hello,
You know what I'm here
Keen.
for.
Are you here to I don't have a foogie for you, Keen.
I'm on my phone, so maybe it doesn't work. And
No,
then I'll
it
get
would.
sent
I
to
just
you.
don't have
Oh,
one
really?
for you. I just don't have
Oh.
one
yeah.
programmed.
Oh, yeah, no,
Let
it's
me.
linked to Discord, if you're on a Discord call.
Yeah, I can't program it unless you're on call with me. So let
That
me
being
get
said,
that
I
real
can
quick.
hang out still for a little bit, but I need to walk the dogs real quick, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I have a Fate game soon, which is a system I'm enjoying a lot.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna say hello. Yeah, it's very,
Fate
what's
like
the
the
word?
game?
Yeah.
Game. Okay.
Fate like the tabletop.
The series. It's originally a tabletop game?
No,
I'm
not
pretty
like
sure
the
it's a
anime.
game
This is a different thing
first.
entirely.
Okay. I don't know anything. I was thinking of the anime. Where
I
do
don't
people
have-
keep... Everyone's joining to Awawawawa.
There we go. Here's the Keen feed. Oh, I accidentally made Keen twice. That's fine.
Oh!
Oh,
It was a call for people.
Here, let me turn
Ow.
one into Ozza here.
Since we're playing a monster game on Wednesday, I will before then switch it to my monster guy instead of KJ.
Yeah, that's fair.
KJ's
She'll
not
let me
very
get real big
monstrous.
when I talk.
I
He's just a
see.
little guy.
Well,
Ow,
Big
oh,
awesome.
oh, oh, oh.
Ozza.
Big.
Is this the most people we've had on a stream?
I think so. No. I've done 5 people before.
Okay.
Everyone, get in here.
Yeah, I've done
I just
5
know we
people
made that
before.
comment when I was like, during the Hamtaros. I think it was
Yes, and we
Hamtaros?
had 5 people then.
Okay. I don't know how to count. I'm entirely focused on power watching, so I do not know how many people are actually on this right now.
Hey, you're doing your job. That's admirable.
Brain filled with
Blue
light.
collar
Actually,
work.
live.
Oh, I need to make sure I can still see chat. Let me move back so I
School
can
is
do
paying
that.
me pennies.
Alas!
Unrelated.
Pennies, you say? Somebody has to work. Chat, heed the call. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Light the signal.
Doesn't actually count for me, and Jess used her fingers. Yeah, in fucking do not call me out like that in chat.
Okay, it's tabletop time. I gotta go.
Ketcha, take care.
Have fun.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Have
whoa.
fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh god, I love my friends.
This is the first time we've been in a call. I was in a call with Keen, as well as also here. Hi.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Friend time. I am not viable for financial compensation. I am fundamentally worthless except for my capacity for hot goblin concepts, says Petty.
Don't be mean to yourself or I'll cry. I will do it on stream.
I feel like that to somebody would be valid financial compensation, to be honest.
That is true.
There are people who will accept something like that as payment. Usually in the form of art, though.
That's just called a commission.
An art trade, perhaps.
Sometimes you draw something you just met as a literal loaf, so.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, I fucking love the low part. That is so cute.
Loaf of bread.
No.
Sometimes you just get baked. Not what that word means.
No, it's
I guess-
not. But sometimes people do that.
Turn themselves into bread?
No. Oh, okay. You were not thinking the same kind of baked as me. I see.
No, I was. That's why I said not the right word for that. I'm also just very easily confused all the time, forever. Sometimes I'll say a word.
Oh, thank you so much, Batsmon! Thank you so much for the continued sub!
Hi, Bat.
The longer time goes on, the more I'm like, how is that possible?
How time flies.
Yeah,
When's your affiliate anniversary, actually?
My affiliate anniversary, I hit affiliate, I think about a month and a half after I started. So, sometime in February. My anniversary is in January. January 16th.
I'm real. I have no idea when my affiliate anniversary is.
Yeah, I just
let
let
you on Twitch, I think.
Yeah, I just let Twitch track that. I do have.
It tells you on. I don't know where it is. I just don't know how to check it. I don't know how to check it in a way that isn't day of.
Under settings, under the
Okay.
or something. Or like
Yeah,
events,
you can
and,
find
like,
it. Yes,
brand or
events.
something.
That's what it is.
E.
But it is there. Welcome back.
Go back.
What the heck? Why am I still stuck on this one side?
That's a wonderful question.
Can I at least swap to the slightly bigger one now, so I'm less having to do detail work?
Are you sure that trim isn't considered part of the roof and not the right body?
It might be part of the roof, yeah. But there's still, like, clearly right body work I gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
There we go!
It was the roof. The roof does count as part
Okay,
of the
okay, that
right
explains it. That explains everything.
Which is a little annoying considering how it definitely doesn't look like it should be, but
Yeah. But now we know. The more you know.
I don't know anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Expand your knowledge.
Oh, the bane of my existence is learning to expertly write descriptions to make up for an inability to draw, and then it turns out most commissioners can't draw from text. There are many who cannot, yes.
I'm so scared of what's going on with the shadows here. I don't know if it's like that on your end, but the shadows here are fucked.
Shadows where?
Here. They look weird.
It makes it look like the RV is floating.
Yeah, or like I thought there was like an oil spill or something.
No, it just kind of looks like it's floating.
No, I see what Joy's saying though, because like there's the big shadow that goes into the grass, and then there's a darker shadow under the RV.
Yeah. No, I get you.
And like the way like the lighter shadow it kind of works is weird to me. Like it's like I don't know what makes the dark shadow dark and what makes the light shadow light.
Me neither. That's why it looks like it's floating.
It's insane and I don't trust it.
The upshot of all of this is we want you to have the RV. What?
What?
You paid us to clean it and then we keep it?
Kind of based, honestly.
We can't have her sitting idle. She's born for the open road. Oh! So this is being given to us as like a new vehicle, so we don't just have only that one van over there.
Pretty based, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are, R.S. Smith, but you're a real one.
Maybe you can take your job to other countries, or maybe you know someone on the lookout for one?
I don't think we can drive our van across the ocean.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal to work in another country without a visa.
Joy, I hate to break it to you, but there are multiple countries with land borders as well.
That's not true, actually. I think you're lying to me.
You think Non would do that?
Yeah.
Go on the internet and tell lies.
I think Non would lie easily and with little effort.
That's actually true. Non does do that. Not about land borders, though.
Those are real?
In Europe, basically.
I love in RPG, there's a quest for create stolen item, and surely we have 2 of them in the US.
I know.
No.
I know. But you can't really cross them easy. Not right now, anyway.
Watch me.
Good luck.
I'm shot to death immediately.
It's actually funny. To my understanding, we get more immigrants from Canada than we do Mexico, and those ones are just never mentioned by the media.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It could be
Crazy.
anything.
In terms of, like, illegal immigration, it technically comes more from Canada. Jula's from Florida. She doesn't have to worry about that. I'm not living in Florida now.
Thank
Not
God.
anymore, anyway. No, I live in Texas now.
Which I would not say is especially better, personally.
It is not. No, they're roughly the same. They were like side grades. They both suck. Yeah, Texas is a very firm side grade. Correct. Sing! Oh, okay. I had something in mind if this came up today. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you know what? Cleaner worker, continue the cleaning. Let me go stand somewhere where I can watch you.
Shula in her manager era.
Cleaner worker!
This grill is infuriating.
Oh no, I have to have the start screen open for me to click out to grab the lyrics.
Joy Game Master out is probably enough pay for her, it's fine, true.
What the fuck does that mean?
What do you think it means, Joy?
Nothing good!
Alright, I'm gonna sing. Let me mute PowerWash Simulator so people aren't hearing the waters in the background. How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb without a soul, my spirit sleeping somewhere cold, until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Call my name. Save. This is a fantastic song to have bonus people. Save
I was
me
being so
from
polite and not
the
interrupting.
dark. Wake me up. Bid my blood. You can join. I'm inviting you.
I don't know
Bid
any
my
parts
blood
of
to
the
run.
song. I don't know.
Can't wake up.
Before I've come
That's the only part I
undone. Save me. Save me from the nothing I've become. Anyway, that's what I had planned.
Yay.
Oh gosh. What do you hate? What is it you hate? Oh,
Penny
goodness.
hates Whimsy. We knew this.
Get out of here. Get working, worker.
Fine, okay.
Boss makes $1. I make a dime. Joy is cocking her gun on company time.
One day I'll fucking get you. Fucking days.
Yeah, you can fucking
Over.
try it. Oh, there's a whole underside.
Oh, it sure is.
Oh, it's like that because it is floating. I think there's a No, it's not. Okay.
No,
I was gonna
the
say-
tires
I
are
thought-
definitely on the ground.
I thought there was maybe like a jack underneath or something. You know?
Nope.
There's no
Cat,
jack.
would capitalism be ethical if a cute cat girl was rude to you and your boss?
Oh
say
my
to me.
gosh!
Well, when was I rude?
I'm the one being rude. I'm rude
I've done
now.
nothing wrong in my entire life. I'm just a poor
Oh
Disney
my
princess, oppressed for no reason whatsoever.
If you got time to talk, you got time to walk. channeling my experiences in retail.
Joy, you should become an evil put dirt on the car.
Make it worse!
Yeah, that's right. Unpower washes your unwashes your power.
Unwashes your power!
So you cannot be talking to people about talking and working at the same time. They can't walk and chew gum.
You
Is that
cannot
true?
be talking to people about talking and working at the same time as can't walk and chew gum. Listen! I've done pretty well this stream. Give me some credit.
Listen, Chua, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but one stream and a history of like 31 years of life is not a great ratio.
What are they referring to? And I'm scared.
I have a very hard time talking and doing like anything else. Like anything else at all. My brain does not function in a way that lets me focus on that multitasking wise. I do not have the multitasking ADHD. But
I feel that, honestly.
Yeah. So very often when I go on a tangent playing games on stream, I will just stop playing to talk.
Okay,
I simply
don't
must
do
yap.
that, but I definitely feel it. I'm like, I will, like, when I, like, focus on talking, I'm like, it's a matter of priority for me. Like, sometimes I'll just be, like, no thoughts, head empty, yapping, like, right now, but if I, like, want to actually, like, think about what I'm saying and think words and stuff, I do have to, like, hand off the keyboard for a second.
Yeah. I'm just bad at yapping and doing things at the same time. It's not a skill. Boss doesn't respect the worker so much that she just said what Joey said for her.
Yeah, I did read Penny's message, and then you read it again.
Oh, right. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it.
No, it's really funny. Don't worry. It is totally fine. It is a normal thing to happen on a stream. It is just silly.
We are having silly fun
Fine,
times.
it's free entertainment.
Yeah!
Having fun and whimsy. And I am being exploited.
Ozza just
Exploited.
growing huge every now
It's
and then.
really funny.
It's really funny.
Good bit.
It is a good bit. This RV's gonna be the death of me. Oh yay, undercarriages please. Hurrah!
I'm gonna be the death of this RV if this bumper doesn't get clean. Okay, there we go. They live another day.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Y'all, I'm still thinking about Nina.
Yeah, of course. Of course. If you haven't been watching Lock and Key, the Lock and Key streams, I highly recommend them, by the way.
I'm so very normal about Nina, is the thing.
They're really good. It's actually a very well-written mystery, and there's so much more content than I was expecting to get.
If you want me to record a Nina goodnight message for you, I'll do it for $5.
You could always release a voice pack.
True.
True.
Yeah, Penny's right. Hashtag standing there.
Can we add that to like the stream tags?
Thank you so much, That's mine.
$5? Shit, I got $5. I'll do it
Oh
for $5.
my gosh. Oh, technically that was given. You know what? I'll PayPal you. I'll PayPal you. I'll PayPal you,
Oh,
Joy.
that was Bats
But-
paying me $5.
Yes!
Oh,
Bats
okay.
It was
for
Bats
$5.
was paying you $5.
Okay, Bats, I guess. Okay, I gotta put together a list now. Pulling up OneNote. To do.
Post it on Blue Sky when you're done. Look at you getting paid for voice work.
This is my first paid gig in forever.
Penny says, do I have to pay extra to make it meaner?
No, I will do anything.
The mean for free.
I can say, I'm not your little PogChamp. You're not my little PogChamp. Fuck. Devastating.
Oh
Chula
my
got paid
gosh.
for Chula got paid for Joy's voice work.
Hey, like I said, I'm gonna PayPal. Don't worry
No,
about it.
it's fine. It's really funny. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. Chula actually is a boss. Oh my god.
What?
would
I
trust
assume you
Chula
mean
to
like
be
a
boss.
boss, like boss compliment kind of shit. Because I don't actually have any employees under me.
I would trust you to be a manager of some kind.
I was a manager at one point. I was definitely a stricter manager, but mostly around closing time, because when people are on their fucking phones at closing time and I want to go home, I get mad.
No, that is so fucking weird. I think it depends on, like, if there's nothing to do, then don't
Yeah,
do anything. Who gives a shit?
exactly.
But if it's like you have shit you need to be
We are
doing,
closing.
go fucking.
Clean!
I am. I've just been doing it very slowly because everything is Rust, and Rust is so slow.
I have something like 23 other people that work on the line at my job, and I'm one of like 3 people who bother to clean anything, and it is hell.
No, I mean you're getting paid for Joy's work. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't have to file for taxes if I'm paying somebody unless I pay one person more than $500.
Noted.
That is a
You
business
heard-
thing.
You heard her, chat. Everybody start give Chula $499.
Oh my god. No, I mean like I don't have to pay file someone else's, like if I'm paying somebody something, I don't need to make a tax sheet for them unless it's over 500.
This is fair. However, chat. Everybody still give Chula $499.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! It's Goku.
It's
Oh,
Goku.
shit, Goku.
It's Goku.
I didn't know Goku was an instant cake. That
Oh.
explains a lot, actually. I can accept this into my worldview.
Close enough. 49 bits. Oh,
No,
that's
you're a real
great.
one. I appreciate you.
That's great. Thank you very much.
Some people have jobs and that's it.
I have people with jobs, and
Thank
let me
you
tell
for
you,
knowing
it sucks.
Oh, I also have a job.
And it
See-
also sucks.
It does. It so sucks. I really wish that. Thank you for throwing things.
I can't throw these at the face directly, so Chula, I have to beat you to hit your hair clips.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, that is kind of one of the benefits of having the Fugis be like on my model is now they get to get hit by things too.
I'm
Your
being
cruelty.
Shield.
I'm being beaten to death with hammers. Yay!
All right, let's beat this guy to death with hammers.
Group beating.
If
That
this
is
just
not what
go
that-
even further beyond.
Group hammer session.
Group
Group
hammer
hammer
session.
session.
Either way, welcome Instant Cake. Welcome Goku.
Lovely. Hi, Goku. From Goku?
Get the Rourke being beaten with hammers gift again.
Yeah. Every time I hear somebody getting beaten with hammers, I always think of that one, the Discord entrance sound that Rourke had for a while. Or was it Lucy?
I'm gonna
One
post
of
it in on-stream chat in the Discord for you to see
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
talking about.
Whenever I
Enjoy.
hear Lucy, I think synapses.
Here you go. This is a fun gift that our good friend Rourke made of his fucking sound of being beaten to death with hammers.
Oh, yeah.
That is
I
incredible.
fucking love that gif. I don't even need to look at it to know the one that you mean.
Oh, of course.
It's burned into your soul.
Oh, yeah. We've used it a lot. God, it's been almost, has it been like a year since that gif was made now?
Let me double check. Because I just grabbed it from my DMs of short. Yeah, actually, pretty close. It was 10/13 last year.
Yeah, because I remember, yeah, that makes sense.
So, like,
it was
almost to the day.
It was during CD, so.
God, CD was a year ago. That's wild.
It started a year ago, anyway.
I know, but still, that's wild.
What CD?
Game I ran.
CD's nuts.
For fun. What? No! Like CD, like the audio file thing CD. My god.
It was a Miku
Can't say
theme.
anything.
Did you just say
these
audio
days.
file?
Yeah, like
Yeah?
an audio file, a CD.
I know
That's
what
what
a
they
CD is.
I don't know with Gen
Okay.
Zs these days.
Okay, that is a fair point.
Anyway, it was a
You probably don't know what a
Hatsune Miku
cassette
theme.
tape is.
I know what a cassette tape is. I know them exclusively because of the save icon. That's what.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
If we gave you a
Yeah,
cassette
yeah, so
player,
that's a
would you know how to
floppy
use
disk. What
it?
are you talking about?
If I had enough channel points, I would chuck things in Joy's face.
But yeah, CD was a Hatsune Miku themed mutual killing game roleplay group that Chula ran.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god. I'm
It was
so mad
great.
I wasn't there.
It was before I knew you.
I know, I'm like I wish I could go travel in
Hey!
time.
Isn't this
Also-
the house we cleaned that had the kitty
Yes.
paws in front of it that you destroyed?
I did nothing wrong. I stand
You-
by that.
No, you are a criminal.
I also just
I
saw
had to
Penny's.
destroy the competition.
I just saw Penny's message of I do like Chula having her angel devil and other devil on her shoulders. Yeah, that was the joke. That's
Also-
why we did it.
Also, Penny goes,
Hi,
that's
I'm-
not what a
I'm an
cassette
angel.
tape
I'm
is.
pure of heart.
The
I'm
save
pure of
symbol.
soul.
The save symbol is a floppy disk.
Yeah.
I know. I did mention that. I'm like, but I do know what it is. It's like the music thing where I actually think I have one somewhere around here that I just I kept it because
Surprised
like,
you
oh wow, a cassette tape. I've never seen one of these before.
Cassettes are still a thing in the indie punk DIY circles. That doesn't surprise me, actually.
Yeah, no, that is.
Yeah, mixtapes.
Do you have Chula? Do you have opinions about Vocaloid parodies? Are we talking like the old Vocaloid parodies, like the parody of "When First Love Ends," which is a Miku song, and then the parody that was done by Kaito? That's "When She Found Out I Was an Otaku."
Penny, that is not how I know about cassette tapes.
Or are we talking about just general, like, taking regular American English songs and then covering them with Miku or something? Chula Jensies knows what it is because of unironic Marvel movies?
Yeah, because in
Oh,
the
shit,
Guardians.
you're right! Guardians
Yeah.
of the Galaxy!
Yep.
Oh, yeah!
But for the record, that is not how I knew it. I did not watch those
Yeah,
movies until very
Guardians.
recently.
Oh, gosh.
I don't
I do
believe
not
you, but I'm
appreciate the
nodding.
implication. I take that very personally. That is an insult.
Oh man! All right, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid because I think I'm
Joy
good
sounds
here.
So wounded.
I'm gonna call
I
it
am.
here.
Accusing someone
Oh.
of being a Marvel fan. Oh.
I'm not.
That's
I'm
how
not a
Joy
Marvel
sounds all the
fan.
time.
I sound normally very cheerful and having a great time. I'm literally just chilling. I've done
Jenny
nothing wrong in
Pebbles.
my entire life.
It's kind of fun that we're going back to some of the old locations for things.
Yeah, it's very fun. The fire truck was also in the fire.
Yeah. We just
They-
happen to do those back to back though.
I hope that they will put take you back to the skate park and give you another car there. I think that'd be funny.
And I was realizing that all of the kitty paws in the dirt is because of the mayor's missing cat. It's probably been, ooh, the cat's been here. Ooh. So.
Oh, we did not pick up on that at all.
I just picked up on it now.
I would not have picked up on it at all if you hadn't just mentioned it, because I'm like...
Oh, Whoops is live! Shall we go to raid Whoops? Like, literally just went live, like, right fucking now.
We have to kill Whoops in broad daylight, so I say yes.
Alright, sounds good to me!
Murder.
Alright, let's start that raid. Thank you, everybody who came! It's been a blast! I've enjoyed hanging out with you. And I hope to see you next time. On Wednesday, I'm going to be playing MonsterCon with Keen, Whoops, and Chris. So you can check me out then. And Friday, we'll be continuing Lock and Key. So I'm very excited. We've got so much more mystery to I presume. We've discovered
Yeah, I'm filled with dread.
5 acts. It's 5 acts, and we're only partway through Act 4.
Yeah, we are much further from the end than we thought.
Yeah, well, you know, as we go. Ooh, MonsterCon is great. Yeah, that one I'm gonna have to label as sexual themes. So that specific stream is probably gonna be 18+, even though most of them aren't normally that. But, all right, remember everybody to Wahoo Raid. I'll see you all soon. Bye. All right, and I will stop streaming.